DeVries said the grand plan made her do it, huh? Jeez, kinda preachy. Keep it in the monastery, lady.
Let them. Prudence dictates those who live solely for themselves die alone. Also painfully and bullet-riddled.
Stand by for further reassuring content.
Here's one you're absolutely sure to enjoy. A Protectorate prescribed favorite.
Being this close to DeVries feels like we're finally on track to set the universe aright. Anyway, need something, Commander? Oh yeah? Wasn't it? Take a look at those corpses they've got struck. Wait. Some are dead.
You there! Keep your hand. You! My scouts saw you infiltrating our lands to the north. This is Protectorate soil, and Protectorate it shall remain. Cadre, to arms! Let this trespasser know justice.
Let me know what you... Drop the smoke!
Boy, I should have... Oh, an infuriating miscalculation on my part, but one that will soon be rectified. You think you... Let me... The grand plan, man. Your righteousness is as unamusing as it is misplaced. Are you fair...
Explosive sub...
Exactly.
Complete the amount. Administering stern warrant. Due to revival protocols, acknowledge an event summary will now be following and the rift also remains. While the rift is a load, it is the Agent Ibarra. This fine. How are you feeling, Agent? Have you performed your advised rest?
Base glue. Now it's good for...
Depend on you. It's a joy to help provide.
Rest and recuperation period following the conclusion of your last mission.
Kitchens clean, clothing mended, showing devotion as intended. Waken, take in a brand new day. Automex hoisting cares away. Trash is empty, hearts are full. Praise the sovereign, may he long rule. Workplace tidy, saves us time. Stay on devotion and clear of mind. Moving wise and perfect time. Not like of the paradise.
This unit requires your assistance, Commander. Records indicate that lockboxes, unfortunately, due to a jam, the dispenser is currently in tampering may result in damage. Theorizing, this unit has an advanced decryption key that can open the agent. Helpful addendum. Valerie. Additionally, the second lockbox's contents may contain parts to upgrade your Valerie unit. Agent, please. This unit is currently
Thoroughly enriching. Let's continue. Next up, music.
Congratulations on your acquisition of the dematerializer.
Good at a brisk
The dispenser.
pace with a true adherence zeal.
Dispenser is now functioning normally. Your ability to
All these years and I still can't get my head around what Augustine did. Oh, glad to see you up and ambling about. More like 9 and change. You know, when I first learned some of the escape pods made it away, I'll make it up to you. So then,
confirmed.
DeVries, if she's of a mind to, she could use the information from that thing to destabilize the rift and destroy Arcadia. She was one of us, Commander.
Acts of unprovoked violence are not sanctioned by the Earth Directorate except on occasions of premeditative self-defense. Searching. Mission parameters not found. Please contact the Earth Directorate for updated orders.
Can't, Val. You know that. She's going to ground now. But as part of her original undercover mission, she did follow protocol, established a safe. Remind me again.
Hibernate.
Nothing to ring hand. Just to be clear, we might wasn't no.
Purpose. Time for recreation. We sleep well.
The sooner we get to Paradise Island, the better.
Isn't strenuous or stressful. Food is nutritious and plentiful. We have everything we need. Prudence dictates we take a moment to rightly appreciate it all and thank the sovereign. Now on to other matters. Another song in an expertly curated playlist picked out explicitly for you, the sovereign's chosen.
can't get that Andy's choice anyway. Need something, Commander? Sure.
It is better for the beggars and those who are not. Ideas are dangerous and can bring you and take you away from the role that you play. Everything is grand in paradise. It's safe inside the mold, so just do as you're told. Longings are dangerous and can trap you and distract you from all your duties with Let the caretaker's hand lead you daily. It is better for the battles are it's safe inside the mold, so just do as you're told. Watching and guiding, system abiding, do not go sliding away. We're never hiding, they stay providing, do as you're told and obey. Working and fighting, faithfully striding, do not go gliding away. Thoughts are dividing, so they stay deciding, just do as you're told and obey.
More music to aid in your earnest rumination of portentous societal responsibilities.
Always do your very best, working through your progressions. People depend on you. It's a joy to help provide. Moving parts in perfect time. The clockwork of the paradigm. Lubricated with a drive. Full of spirit, clear of mind. Peak, peak, peak. Efficacy. Keep a sense of urgency. Responsibility. Kitchens clean, clothing mended, showing devotion
Broadcasting reassuring programming in line with the paradigm. This is Protectorate-sanctioned wireless. Hark, your unneeded reminder that the system provides for your every need. Not just an abundance of nourishment, but also power. Consider the Protectorate Wind Tower. Stare in amazement at this technological wonder, based on a schematic devised in a single afternoon by the Sovereign. It generates unlimited electrical current to our flawless facilities, such as the Vox Relay Communications Platform. Far more energy than the Vox requires. Much is held in reserve. How foolish of the corporatist invaders to think they stand a chance against such technology. Surely this proves the superiority of our system.
Stand by for further reassuring content.
Here's a little number to get your feet tapping and your mind meditating on the perfection of Protectorate society.
I could feel my wary little mind start to wander. Things I shouldn't be thinking about, I ponder.
Enthusiast emergency protocol syringes primed.
I need
Ready to waste it on your command.
more direction, so
Don't mind me.
I could be
Smoke break.
better again. I have seen my friends and my family dresses, so I knew there was no reason to stress it. Process can remove that wrinkle, feelings that can cause a wrinkle. What I know now, those thinkable thoughts have to go with the quick mental refreshment. Those sentiments I felt were burden on me. The way instead of melt, I want to sign. Thinking never made anybody happy that I believe. Blessing offers of heaven reprieve.
Don't fret. With these boots, I can fly.
Jackson! Quit your broken legs if you can hear me, Jackson!
Fidelity, not no longer stranger. The sadness that was once inside me has long since gone, and though it tried me, I knew that I could be oh so much better again with the quick mental refreshment. Quick mental refreshment. Quick mental refreshment.
Wholesome programming played at a reasonable volume. You're listening to Protectorate-sanctioned wireless. Special update. Everything
Quit your
has been
broken legs
found
if
to
you
be
can hear me,
splendid.
Jackson!
Everyone grateful and content. Sleep
Jackson?
soundly, knowing you're
Help?
safe at all
you
times
breathing?
from malingerers
Say
of our
something!
fair Eden. Even our most capable defenders are well defended.
Jackson?
Consider our arbiter
Jackson?
training facility.
Quit
east
your
of
broken legs
Fairfield,
if you can
near
hear
the
me,
Broken
Jackson!
Spire. It is impervious to infiltration
Jackson,
thanks to
don't
its
you die on me,
unflagging
Jackson!
automechanical
You're too young to
guardians.
be a crater in the
Only
dirt!
the most incautious base individualists would dare set foot within sensor range. Let them. Prudence dictates. Those who live solely for
Jackson!
themselves die alone.
Jackson!
Also painfully
Quit your
and
broken-
bullet-riddled.
Well then, moving on.
Oh, Law, I can't believe he jumped that way.
Sir, I noticed.
What?
No.
Hey, you! You down there! Damn. Well, that draws it. He thought those boots would make him fly, but they really just allowed the user to We've been stuck atop this machine, I admit.
That's unnecessarily hurtful.
No, wait! Please! Or Jack, if you activate the plasma thrusters when you're already airbound, they could, I don't know.
That they're perfectly safe. What? It's
No, so bits, stranger. We'll give you bits if you...
thanks.
Subjects of vigilance elite who need a new foot, elbow, hip, or knee. We are graced to serve the protectorate till the day we no longer breathe. Workplace dangers can cause real alarm, but there is a place for you and
Protectorate abundance. Our non-protectorate neighbors dine on dreck for breakfast. Nitrites, fillers, the rectangular fried batter known as waffles. That way lies chaos. Start your day dutifully with tribute pancakes, the sensible, circular, subdued breakfast food. Tribute pancakes. Just like the matriarch used to eat. Such perfect products, the envy of our rivals. But let's not gloat. Another beauteous melody granted by the grace of the sovereign.
That's it? It was that easy? That was some impressive climbing. Poor Jackson could have learned a thing or two from you. Starting with the right direction to jump, I suppose. Wonderful. Get us down, and I'll happily compensate you in accordance with standard Auntie's Choice urgently improvised extortive standards.
We've certainly found our way into a most harrowing circumstance, At least he hadn't been here still he seemed... Please do...
Receiver with your neighbors. This is Protectorate-sanctioned wireless, your trusted source for wholesome melodies and inspiring reports on community goings-on.
The matriarch chose Eden because she recognized it as the perfect system. The native flora and fauna, the pleasant atmosphere.
You're really something else, stranger. Thank you for getting us down.
Oh, thank the law. I never thought of myself as a vertiginous.
I mirror that sentiment, to be certain. In fact...
So, the platform still works? That's amazing! Not that we'll be going up in it again. For that, you deserve a little extra on top of your urgently improvised extortive rate. Thank you again for all your help.
Arise. We all know how invasive species can unbalance even the most robust ecosystem, like those nettlesome raptidons, or the base individualists within Auntie's Choice. Though don't fret, the system is resilient. The system abides. But now, more than ever, we must all do our part to maintain it. Keep doing your job with pride. Keep informing on... your neighbors, same as ever. But prudence dictates we give it a little extra added zeal for now, just to offset any minor disruption. Well, that, as they say, is that. What's next? Our station offers only the best in music for Protectorate subjects. It's your due, because our way is superior to others.
Engaging combat protocol.
Nowhere on Paradise Island's gone untouched by this war.
Needs to be vigilant, not just who are we? Wide open, there is no community without scrutiny. Watch any neighbors talking low. Watch any neighbors eating slow.
Let's wreck
everywhere you go.
Engage.
Let me know when you need a distraction.
You and me forever. We know what together. Watch any neighbors who oversleep. Any neighbors who shuffle so they feel no time. Directive back.
attack strategy.
This is Protectorate Sanctioned Wireless. Essential listening for all subjects. It is the duty of every Protectorate subject to ensure they are operating at peak efficiency at all times. The paradigm requires it. That's why mental refreshment is so important.
Only the Protectorate possesses the advanced technology and know-how behind the mental refreshment process. That's why we are all happy and contented, and others are not.
The mental refreshment process increases tractability, stifles undue agitation, stymies untoward inclinations, and refashions the mind into a thing of symmetry.
Is a fellow subject lacking the appropriate zeal for their assigned work?
I'll take fighting raps over living in a surveillance state.
It's not just a good idea, it's the law. And now this.
As Eden offers a plenitude of natural resources, our station presents a profusion of pleasing melodies, like this one.
Here at the end of it all, it was worth it. No hesitation, no indecision. Taking my final breath in the name of it. My sacrifice for the matriarch's vision. Embracing mortality tests my morality. Sir, the paradigm's planned without more.
Entering a consultational state.
It's an honor. What I'd wish for all who live. It's a privilege to die for the cause.
Standing by with life support.
And when I soon slip away, I'll be peaceful. Thoughts of my neighbors safe at home. They will remember how I reported them tirelessly through to my last days and from the beginning. Showing my heart, my brain, and consistency.
Emergency protocols ready.
The paradigm's plan without pause. It's an honor and a gift. What I'd wish for all who live. It's a privilege to die for the cause. Finally, I fulfill my purpose. Blown up by a mine. A fine way to go. Oh, among many ways to die. Electroshocked, blast, Sirenium gassed, goo pelted, minced, cubed, and radiated, blunt force trauma, decapitated. List of life-giving opportunities goes on and
keep them coming. I can do this all day.
My enemy rapture dawn. And my heart, it beats till it slows. But I know every breath and every smile, every step in every mile contributed to something beautiful. the paradigm as a whole.
Let's keep your lamps lit for wildlife.
Hostile wildlife.
Might I have a word, Commander?
Well, I wish for all who live. It's a
I swear that wasn't planned.
Commencing combat-related activity.
Ready to assist with agent's health needs.
Dropping smoke!
Protectorate Sanctioned Wireless.
Every component is vital. Each part supports the paradigm. Each of us is required.
Maintaining battlefield stamina.
Efficacy, so the system can function precisely.
You there. Keep your hands where I can see them.
Our duty gives us purpose, but it's an immense responsibility. Luckily,
Stranger, consider yourself lucky that I've been ordered to not open fire unless fired upon. I will not suffer an outsider to trespass and trample further through our lands. Turn back from this bridge now, lest my ever-depleting prudence be spent. One could say, I don't know what's worse, standing guard against those vile invaders or the burdens Brigadier Montelli has foisted on me now that he's ensconced in the Vox relay. He's been fervent of late, looking for any Protectorate subjects who have displayed disloyalty. In his estimation, any associations with wrongdoers results in swift execution. That has, unfortunately, put many folk in his sights, myself included. And so we wait for the proverbial axe to fall. Careful. The Brigadier is my superior officer. While our methods may differ from time to time, I wouldn't dare question his judgment. His latest decrees have complicated things, and spilt more Protectorate blood on this land, and added to my ever-growing list of Leviathans to contend with, yes, but such is duty, such is chain of command. Who am I to contradict it?
Every part is a call, and every subject ensures a glorious bound.
I believe once Brigadier Montelli lost contact with his vigilant due to this accursed war, he too was lost. The Protectorate thrive with strict adherence to order and respect. Unfortunately, when some lose their shepherd, they no longer know the right of things. But others of us, well, we can be isolated on the edge of war and still hold stalwart. Though there are those at the Vox with authority to perhaps sway Montelli. Marshal Corbin is a good man, pragmatic. But I imagine he has his own concerns to attend to. So, as you may have surmised, I am perhaps more than a little preoccupied with keeping me and my troops alive. So, you are a true believer. Why, in our matriarch's name would you not have said so earlier? You are exactly right. The paradigm upholds our social order, unity and respect above all. Surely you now understand my conundrum in the face of such blatant misinterpretation of our creeds. Might I call on you to fulfill your duty and uphold the sovereign's justice? I know of 2 traitors who yet remain on this island. Bring them to me, and I'll dispose of them before the Brigadier questions my loyalty and deems me guilty by association. In return, I shall grant you clearance to cross the bridge. Fair exchange, wouldn't you say?
A lot more folks are gonna die if we don't catch up to DeVries. We have to consider our options, even the ugly ones. If these folks are deserving, maybe it's worth it.
I commend you for your eager interest. I think 2 traitors in particular. First is Ida Rutledge, a worker at Spire Grove. I once had utmost respect for her. We were, oh, damn it all, we were friends. When the Grove went silent during the invasion, I assumed she'd fought to the death as any subject would. But reportedly, she's not only failed to die, but is also teaching the enemy soldiers how to use the equipment. Conspiring against us. Such treachery is unconscionable. What? How do you know this? A fascinating notion. And do you have proof that what they say is true? Let me see that. Yes. Yes! This does appear to be hers. Unfortunately, there are reports of the Harvester having been repaired in the wake of her sabotage. Though her triumph may not have endured, it was a good effort nonetheless. Should Montelli deign to interrogate me for my associations, I'll be certain to inform him of her patriotism. The second traitor I seek is Charlton Weintraut of Westport. He is, unfortunately, my cousin, and most assuredly a disgrace to our line. He too failed to die defending his home during the invasion alongside the other residents of Westport. They'll be seen to in time. But Charlton, well, I must deal with him personally. Oh, how I anticipate wiping that smug expression off his face. Are these orders clear?
When faithless subjects try to corrupt us, our guardians will always make them fall. The hero.
An outrageous notion. Fairfield was never my jurisdiction, and its stewards died valiantly in its defense. They did not submit to the enemy. And look here, the bridge stands. Now go on, seek out Charlton and send him here, if you wish to cross the bridge. But beware if you step out of line. Other subjects may not be so generous with their deal-making as I. Farewell.
When the outside tries its best to invade us, our champions will cleanse the streets. Our paradigm preserved when they fight and die and serve. And in the sentinels for us all, whether inside or out, there is never a doubt. Send in the sentinels for us all. Send in the sentinels for us all.
Prudence dictates, sit back and leave the thinking to us. This is everyone's neighbor Prudence on Protectorate-sanctioned wireless. Special update. Everything has been found to be splendid. Everyone grateful and content.
Word on the street is you're all fired goal-oriented.
Safe at all times from malingerers of our fair Eden. Even our most capable defenders are well defended. Consider our Arbiter training facility east of Fairfield.
Appreciate you handling our dirty work.
You, my friend, are BP material.
Thanks to its unflagging automechanical guardians. Only the most incautious base individualists would dare set foot within sensor range. Let them. Prudence dictates. Those who live solely for themselves die alone. Also painfully and...
You've been quite an asset.
Now listen to this.
Confronting threat.
First promotion accelerating activities done, and we've already got dropouts.
doozy of a drop, too. Can't believe Ormsby pegs these people as executive material. Me, sure. Them? Huh.
We can hear you.
Hush, Cobb. Today's task was about upward mobility. Assistant Hagen, and other slackwits.
Show some respect.
Oh, like you care. You didn't even participate.
I told you, I got a cute lumbago.
Time to break camp for the next skill-building exercise, which I will surely dominate.
I know I've been pushing to find DeVries, so this might seem a bit of a left turn, but void it. I'm just gonna ask. Got an old friend here on the island. The doctor who tracked him to Westport a short time ago, but no. That starts with writing accounts. Much as I might love to jaw about that special interest of mine, this business with Zeb's gotta come first. After I had my orders, I was to stay low. Couldn't let the Protectorate catch wind of an Earth Directorate agent in its midst. But Zeb, he kept pushing to take more extreme action. I'll remember that the next time I get stranded. We worked often than not. Our help only made targets of the folks whose lives we were trying to improve. Didn't matter what we did. Arcadia was still caught. Well, you weren't. Anyway, only later I learned Zeb hadn't given up the struggle like I assumed he would. He got to stay in mental refreshment for his trouble. That's the last I heard of him, till recently. Hey now, I thought it'd be better for everyone if I just disappeared. Stop causing trouble, good or bad. If it weren't for, and since finding you, much appreciated. Westport.
Closed.
Gather around the receiver with your neighbors. This is Protectorate Sanctioned Wireless, your trusted source for wholesome melodies and inspiring reports on community goings-on.
The Sovereign is personally invested in every member of the Protectorate being happy and healthy.
So we can all do our part under the Paradigm's perfect plan for society and ensure a glorious bounty for all.
You wouldn't want to let him down, would you? Such as by ingesting any forbidden Auntie's Choice brand food items?
You might not know it, but prohibited products like Purple Berry Crunch are a gateway to the collapse of society.
Sugar is the definition of selfishness and decadence.
Preservatives are synonymous with avarice and evil.
So ignore the sinful siren's call of Auntie's Choice product advertising. Eat only from the bounty of Arcadia. Stay fit, sustain the system, serve the Sovereign.
It's not only common sense, it's your sworn duty.
Well, that, as they say, is that. What's next? Another song in an expertly curated playlist picked out explicitly for you, the Sovereign's chosen.
Careful of friendly fire if you head down past the farm. Last time we wandered past, they opened fire on us. A real code 472. They're gonna fill anything that moves full of holes. Street is ordering a watch on the Protectorate survivors in Westport. Once any change is reported. That kind of work. That always sounds like so much effort. I'm trying to dig even on my contract. The Street is offering its rewards for anything important we can tell them. But I do love this. Come on, friend. Let's go set our lab.
Now let's admire these commendable comestibles.
Neither migraines, nor muscle aches, nor plasma weapon cauterizations will stay thee from thine appointed tasks. When duty calls, call on Matriarch's own Mercy Oxymorphone. It's the pain subjugator.
Intriguing items engagingly described. What's up next? Next up, music to invigorate your mind, so you can
I don't even want to think about the damage those Grapples are going to do to my machines.
They're Gravel. They ain't gonna do nothing to your precious terminal. Only thing they're endangered too was us.
Scout report.
Yes, sir. Looks like the repair center is still out of order, sir. Yes,
Must be at least a few useful parts in here. It's warped. Just like everything else. Hello there. You wouldn't happen to have found any usable parts in all this debris? Nor do I. Westport, fortunately, there's nothing here that's salvageable. Let's just say to fill Westport's needs. True enough, but I digress. Was there any... Unless I missed... The center is... Say you don't work. Fair enough. As I was saying, the automatic... Yes and no, which is... Nor are the troopers who should have been escorting this. But the guard at Westport has always made a point of culling them with automechs so they don't get out of hand. Well, yes, they're one and the same... I see your point there. Not so easy to cull Grapples without operational automechs. Likewise, and please inform me if you happen upon any usable parts.
Not shooting the water anymore. Visitors, huh? Just meandering about, free of any appointed minder? Not so sure I ought to be speaking with you. If you need someone to talk to hereabouts, I suggest you seek out Vigilant Hogar. That tall, stately building back yonder is his domicile. Do hate to come off impolite. If you're so inclined, we can pick this up later, after you two confabulate. Apologies, but I don't believe I should be discussing such matters with you without permission. Once you report to the Vigilant, I'd be happy to speak freely. Word of the wise, despite what you might hear, we still consider ourselves part of the Protectorate. Anyone spots an outsider engaging in misdeeds might just open fire.
Based on a schematic devised in a single afternoon by the Sovereign, it generates unlimited electrical current to our
How
phones.
empty are the lives of anti-subjects that they need to rely on consumers to find meaning?
Far more energy than the box requires, much is held in reserve. How foolish of the corporatist invaders to think they stand a chance against such technology.
I had a nightmare that the
Surely this
matriarch
proves the
didn't gift us a
superiority
paradigm,
of our
and
system.
we were left to scramble for purpose and profit like
Here's a little number to get your feet tapping and your mind meditating on the perfection of Protectorate society.
After several days, months, and years, nothing fills my heart with joy to remain my peers. Everything is meant to be aligned and working well. Nobody should fall behind, lest I'm the one to tell. Does neighborly to make an effort and a test, calmly speaking to authority at their behest. Glancing through the cracks and spaces round the door frame, keeping tabs and notes on people can be like a game. Celebrate the good ones, turn in those who stole. Should be no simple thing to do. Freedom, everyone makes the call. Celebrate the submissive, stick to their routine. It should be no simple thing to do. Tuning in your relatives, your friends, your peers, and more. Celebrate the turning in. It's what we all strive for. Person sleeping at their station, reporting them will only help improve their dedication. If you see a person with questions much too deep, go and tell on them while they are peacefully asleep. Celebrate the good ones, turn in those who stole. It should be a no simple thing to do. Be the merry one who makes the call. Celebrate the submissive who stick to their routine. It should be a no simple thing to do. Turning in your relatives, your friends, your peers, and more. Celebrate the turning in. It's what we all strive for. Celebrate the turning in, it's what we all strive for. Celebrate the turning in, it's what we all strive for.
Of course, it's part of the Sovereign's plan. He floods our houses, which makes more habitat for fish, which offers us more to eat, which gives us the strength to build more houses.
Redstone arrives soon, we'll have to start cutting.
Right now, the paradigm needs our houses underwater. Hopefully it'll keep them dry again someday, but until then, it's a short swim down
high
to possession.
standards.
Word on the wireless is that Auntie's choice is years behind us sociologically.
This is all going perfectly
So,
according to the
they started the
paradigm,
war to
I guess.
You walked in here under your own steam and a pure reason. Good. You haven't heard? A number. Took a while for our water purifier to catch. Oh my. Just mentioning. All right.
Prudence dictates we maintain sufficient zeal
My
at
body
all
is covered in
times.
burns acquired in battle during the attack.
I was sad for a moment because my house got submerged in the flooding.
You've returned.
Luxury the paradigm affords us. A perfect life of contentment and plenty. We have community, purpose, time for recreation. We sleep well at night. Work isn't strenuous. Wholesome programming played at a reasonable volume. Listening to Protectorate Sanctioned Wireless. It is the duty of every Protectorate subject to ensure they are operating at peak efficiency at all times. The paradigm requires it. That's why mental refreshment is so important.
Only the Protectorate possesses the advanced technology and know-how behind mental refreshment. That's why we are all happy and contented, and others are not.
The mental refreshment process increases stability, stifles undue agitation, stymies untoward inclinations, and refashions the mind into a thing of symmetry.
Is a fellow subject lacking the appropriate zeal for their assigned work? Report them for mental refreshment post-haste. It's not just a good idea, it's the law. Well then, moving on.
More music.
It is my esteemed pleasure to welcome you to Westport, once a shining testament to Protectorate excellence, now a picturesque example of the evils of corporatism. But where are my manners? We do not have much, but please let me offer you some victuals. Tut. I insist. Serving Unit 1. Something for the visitor at once?
Confirmative.
Perhaps you're wondering why I'd open my arms thus, and that would be worse than what we've already endured. We are better than they. Our society was built from the bedrock up, through the vision of our matriarch. We all work as a unified whole for the betterment of all. Unlike those corporate colonies, where it's obviously there was, but consider all we've achieved that others have not. Actually made me I believe, what?
Comestibles served.
We of the Protectorate pride ourselves on our mech programming. Among the vigilant, we need repair mechs, domestic mechs, not combat ones. We are of like minds. We lack not the skill to do. Unfortunately, we lack ready availability of said parts. Oh, you fit. Protectorate law finds us guilty of treason. These fine and decent the arbiters might see fit to penalize only me. Hence my use of the term. I owe it to every single person here to try. What sort of payment do you seek? Don't imagine we have much you need. Difficult place to saunter into. In exchange for the automech never dream of such a proposal in days of reason and quietude. Wonderful. The parts can be. To get inside, you will need an access pass from the Ministry of Accuracy. Since we have all been marked as traitors, I cannot create one for you here. Farewell now. The itinerant stranger returns. Certainly. What would you like to know? I know as an outsider you may not be able to understand this, but the structure of our society is sacrosanct. If any one subject does not do their duty, it puts everyone at risk. Ours was to protect Westport when antis attacked us, with our lives if the situation necessitated it. As you can see, we failed. We're also tasked with leading the rest of the subjects, but now that I've become a traitor, The only guidance I provide is to the few left here, and I will do right by them. Is there anything else? Parts can be found now.
The matriarch and sovereign chose Eden, the perfect...
Wireless.
Appeared right out of the aether, just as I imagine our proud sentinels do. Like, here I am, your innermost thoughts are known to me, and nobody once hears from you again. Caught me reciting passages from a beacon to the cosmos, illustrating my steadfast fidelity. All subjects prosper under the guidance of our beneficent ruler, the sovereign. That part always hits me directly. To quote my personal log, an essential passage, rightful and true. Charlton Weintraut.
Your esteemed sovereign years ago, and I am pleased to report that we are on the cusp.
Ah, Marilyn. Yes, I see you've made her rather memorable acquaintance. Undoubtedly, the familial relation could be easily missed. Whereas she seeks to deliver justice like a hammer's blow, I prefer to solitarily meditate on the sovereign's wisdom. Most recently within A Beacon to the Cosmos. Oh, yes. Did I? Not again. Oh, this? It's a birthmark, skin condition, both, about which I am rather sensitive, thank you very kindly. A purple what now? Is that an actual term in use? I don't know. You come in here spouting made-up words and, Oh, of course. A purple berry crunch is seeping with perturbatol, artificially designed to induce jounces and jitters. Beyond sugar lies perturbatol, a reference you'll no doubt recognize from those keen Auntie's Choice commercials. I am not familiar, though that does sound like one of their products. I refer to the ones for Purple Berry Crunch brand cereal. You likely guessed their influence right off, what with my assertive attitude and all. I laugh at danger. I hand make my own luck. That character is a revelation. You and I are just like him. Get up and go-getters. Say, did Auntie's Choice send you here? Don't fret. I am exceedingly skilled at keeping secrets. If I am not the person for it, I would be most surprised. Do tell. I normally might, but my cousin, the warden there, freely enjoys stringing up Auntie's Choice sympathizers, and Marilyn would grant no reprieve to family. Seems neither prudent nor wise. I value my neck and do not intend to hang. Why, that sounds like something only a true get-up-and-go-getter would have the sand for. Well, all right then. I will pack my things and head out in due course. Glad this world has folks like you just going around helping people realize their enormous unrevealed potential. I, for one, am the better for it.
Be on my way in 2 shakes of a Raptidon's tail, promise. Just need a moment to say goodbye to this place properly.
complex ecological network.
Did you hear? They're letting anyone who wants to train at the Arbiter's facility.
But the paradigm says we're to spend our lives in our predetermined profession.
That's why it's so generous of the Sovereign to become tiny cogs in the Great War Machine.
The purest natural ingredients, congealed into an appealing machine. So it's ready to eat,
told me
with or without prestige force loaf. It's contentment in a can.
Such perfect products, the envy of our rivals. But let's not gloat. Another beauteous melody granted by the grace of the Sovereign.
The system is resilient.
The wireless said that flood in Westport is routine maintenance to remove the dust that had been building up in our door frames.
The Sovereign really does think of everything.
Keep doing your job with pride. Keep informing on your neighbors.
Prudence dictates that we watch our neighbors.
But prudence dictates we give it a little extra added zeal for now, just to offset any minor...
Greetings, non-protectorate wretches. With regret, I must inform you that those outside our glorious society may not take freely from our stocks, as our subjects do. However, I may offer you a limited selection of premium items for moderate respective fees. Initiating.
Under protectorate law, we are bound to inform you that you have entered a recreant locality. States as follows. Inhabitants are declared treasonous due to insufficient zeal in defense against seizure, sabotage, and/or manipulative induct.
Almost missed the routine certitude of my assigned profession.
This is Protectorate Sanctioned Wireless. Essential listening for all subjects. Special update. Everything has been found to be splendid. Everyone grateful and content.
Engaging combat protocols.
You are safe at all times from malingerers of our fair Eden. Even our most capable defenders are well defended.
Make a cover.
Consider our airfield near the
Cocked and loaded. Just get the signal.
infiltration thanks to its unflagging all-mechanical guardians. Only the most incautious base individually will dare set foot within sensor range. Let them. Those who live solely for themselves die alone. All bullet-riddled.
And now this.
Our station offers only the best in It's your due. Our way is superior to others.
Give the order and I'll take care of him, Commander.
How the paradigm is perfect for everyone. Our progress is unmatched. No technological itch left unscratched.
Popping smoke!
It's perfect.
Engaging hostile life forms.
Not. Oh, how we prevail. Us above.
Smoke break!
Health benefits available at your request.
We truly are the best. Lesser than none and better than the rest. Perfect minds, focused and steered to perfect cogs and perfect thoughts, perfectly perfect perfection, perfect minds, focused and beautiful, perfect plans for perfect people, perfect cogs and perfect thoughts, perfectly perfect perfection. Perfectly
Here's a song for you to enjoy while you solemnly reflect on your sworn duty to our ideal society.
Minor victory beyond the vanquished foe. No greater luxury could any subject know than giving tenderly of body, blood, and bone to Arcadia, our nation strong and strong. Gloria, Arcadia, our colony, our home. Such comfort and plenty for each of us to own. Oh, Gloria, Arcadia, never be outshone. Our colony, Arcadia, our home. Worldly misery compares to this we know. Such opportunity for those who would own. Perishing self be without alone. For Arcadia, our nation strong and strong. Gloria, Arcadia, our colony, our home. Such comfortable plenty up to all. Gloria, Arcadia, never be outshone. Our colony, Arcadia, our home.
Prudence dictates, sit back and leave the thinking to us. This is everyone's neighbor on Protectorate-sanctioned wireless. Hark, your unneeded reminder that the system provides for your every
This looks like the place.
not just in
Oh, I haven't felt this high-strung since Horizon Point. Somebody's here.
Wind tower.
Sit or sprint? Typical predicament for an anti-bottom runger like me. Wish I never snuck in here to begin with. Seemed like a good idea at the time. Nah, it was a great idea. So much stuff for the taking around here. Motherload of loot. Need to get me back in the sprack race. Just didn't account for all these crabbles. Real fly in the old ointment. I could just sit tight, live lean off all these supplies, hope the crabbles skedaddle, or maybe open the door and bolt. Seems like a good idea. Nah, it's a great idea.
Sure to enjoy. A Protectorate prescribed favorite.
Every day I am giving all myself in his name. I know this to be true. He cares for you. Sovereign deserves all your love. Every day he's uplifting, keeping us safe and carefree. I know this is the case. Give him your grace. The Sovereign deserves all your love. Love him because he loves you. Love him the least you must do.
Niles. Howdy, Zeb. You look... well.
I still my devotion have not gone astray. I'm a good neighbor, I do all I can. That is my great sovereign's loving plan.
Do you always put your hands on other people's things?
I love my sovereign.
Has my mind been set upon by shadows? I thought you dead.
Can't imagine why you'd think that. I've only been gone 4 years.
Oh, back from your little saunter then, are you? Head all cleared? I must say you took quite the perambulation. And who precisely are you? Another Earth Directorate cast-off? I'm the doctor here. I'll decide the manner of your treatment.
Bring that boil down to a simmer, Zeb. This is my commander, one who was with me at Horizon Point.
Ah, yes. The same commander who nobly ordered you to leave your colleague to perish under rubble. Not much use in arguing the point now, is there? Not for those left behind. So, you are keeping company these days. Just not mine.
Hang fire, Commander. Look, I'm not just here to gas you up with empty apologies. I want to set things right between us.
Oh, now you want to help. Where were you when the war happened? Or when I was being carted off to mental refreshment? Where were you when I actually needed you?
How can one not when life is so perfect? Yet, it's every subject's duty to reflect fondly and often on the path...
Law, Commander. Now ain't the time. I know I let you down before, but give me a chance to earn back your trust. There must be something I can lend you a hand with. I know you haven't given up the fight.
I haven't the time to patch your bleeding conscience, Niles. I'm in a situation that demands my full attention.
It's bait. I barely made it.
Found her! Audra!
I knew something was wrong.
Without that, if you're sincere in your desire to help, prove it. Rescue my friends before that. Do you think me?
Sounds like a mission for 2 of the Earth.
It has to do with the location of a vault, rumored to house the protect.
I am. Without question.
Okay. And do it.
Not to worry.
Yes.
Good thing we know a doctor then.
Thank the matriarch when you bask in
I'll answer what I can. The Crabbles? They keep eating. Animals can sometimes prove more compassionate than the. Stop there. If you must, the woman. Then I meant Niles.
Child, the first sovereign. We thanked the matriarch when we basked in her son's brilliance. Her benevolence lives on in her grandson, our current sovereign. May he reign with and his grief diminish. We thank the matriarch when we bask in her grandson's kindness. Now on to other matters. As Eden offers a plenitude of natural resources, our station presents a profusion of pleasing melodies, like this one.
Advised. Physiological cues indicate acute cantankerousness in your young guards. A stealthy approach is suggested.
It's a blessing for us here, but a curse for those who near.
Must be at least a few usable parts in here. Ah, it's warped. Just like everything else.
For us all. When faithless subjects try to corrupt us, our guardians will always make them fall.
Who goes there? By orders of Marshal Donaldson, no one comes or goes to the Automech Repair Center without approval. What's your business here?
We could use the assistance, that's for sure. The gas leak has made our automechs a touch unreliable.
Marshal Donaldson likes to greet new arrivals personally. We'll let him know you're inbound, so no one shoots on sight. Oh, and fair warning, watch out for xeranium gas. We sprung a leak. Definitely the second one. But it's like the Marshal says, in war, evacuation is not an option. One more thing. Don't cause any trouble around these parts. Donaldson runs a tight ship and has zero tolerance for lawbreakers.
When the outside tries its best to invade us, our champions will cleanse the streets. Our paradigm preserved when they fight and die and serve. Send in the sentinels for us all. Whether inside or out, there is never a doubt. Sentinels for us all. Send in the sentinels
outsider
for us all.
Prudence dictates we cherish all we have and defend it. Right, shifty-looking individual, if you ask me.
And now, the latest word on superior protectorate products. Every cog requires routine lubrication. Stave off wear and tear with your regular allotment of moderation vodka. It's the perfect libation to imbibe in celebration of daily service done well. Moderation vodka, distilled with zeal. Well, that was thoroughly enriching. Let's continue. Now listen to this.
Right, shifty-looking individual, if you ask me.
attention everywhere you go. Everyone staying in the know.
Did the authorities send you? Did my torrent of messages finally convince them of the vast crab-like dangers near at hand? What a relief. In here I thought myself dismissed as a loon. Ah, good. A captive audience. Money well spent. You must have spied those nefarious crabbles, roiling, rippling, bubbling, and churning out in the water. No one at the facility believes me, but I've seen it with my own eyes. Crabble numbers have swelled as they gather to defy us. A consortium, nay, an army. You actually believe me? No, stranger. Thank you. With your confidence and support, I believe the Crabble threat can and will be defeated. Remain strong, and together we will outlast the Crabble. Don't trouble me with automechanical matters. That life is behind me. Ask the quartermaster at the repair facility, assuming she hasn't been devoured by Crabbles. Getting better, I think. The Crabbles have seemed less menacing of late. Maybe our resolve has worn down their warlike spirit. Or maybe they're just biding their time.
A right shifty-looking individual, if you ask me. A right shifty-looking individual, if you ask me. Prudence dictates we cherish all we have and defend it.
Now let's admire these commendable comestibles.
The paradigm is the quintessential means
All that matters is getting these automechs to the Vox relay station.
Each of us must do
Readying assault protocols.
Did the authorities send? What a relief. No one at the facility believes me, but I've seen it with my own eyes. No, remain strong. Ask the court, or me getting, or maybe.
All that matters is getting these automechs to the Vox relay station.
But Marshal, we must adhere to decontamination procedures.
I'm glad that spectacle didn't scare you off. Between the recent attacks and the gas leak, you find us on the razor's edge between reason and panic. Anyway, if you have hands and a will to lend them, I won't turn away help. This gas leak of ours has proven inexhaustible, patient, and insidious. Uranium is hardly my area of expertise, but it falls to me to find a solution. lest I follow my predecessors to their untimely fate. What happens to any member of the Protectorate who falls short of fulfilling their lifelong oaths of service? Execution for the unworthy, and mental refreshment for the salvageable and the stalwart. Dereliction of duty is a heavy offense, and no lesser sentence will fit the crime. I hold myself to the highest standard, but this Zeranium leak, it threatens all that I hold dear. Speak with Delphinia Bryant. She needs all the support she can get, and I'll spare no resources on this particular problem. Her invention, once operational, will provide you a shield from the worst of the Zeranium. Her workshop is just past our clinic. Once you have the shield, see me about the leak. I'll give you all the details. This facility's purpose is the maintenance of automechanicals. When the war kicked off, it became a military asset, and I am its second steward. The old staff should have laid down their lives to repel Auntie's choice. For their failure of loyalty and grit, they were punished, and rightly so. Now, their burden is mine, but I won't allow my unit to suffer the same fate. The situation is deteriorating rapidly, and I need that gas leak fixed. Otherwise, my automechs might as well be paperweights. While I trust that Brigadier Montelli has everything well in hand, that assurance does not alleviate the grim tidings felt in the pit of my bowels. Loyalty and instinct run hand in hand. I'm a Protectorate man, after all. So why should I be ill at ease, despite our stalwart chain of command and dependable kin at the helm? No matter. My unease is nothing when measured against the strength of the Protectorate. See our acting quartermaster, Hazel. She'll know where the parts are and attend to the transaction. What else would disrupt the harmony of our perfect system? Auntie's choice, of course. A chance shot hit the wrong pipe early into their assault. Zeranium wreaks havoc on automechanicals. Every combat-ready mech in the repair hangar was overcharged and beset with behavioral problems. Further damage soon occurred. True, the facility was disrupted, but it was not undone. The Protectorate saw to that. When disorder looms its ugly head, the Protectorate relies on its people to maintain and restore that order.
Right, shifty-looking individual, if you ask me. Stay true, outsider.
That large gas cloud on my breath. I don't think there's anything
Outer chassis sealant test number 14 is confirmed a failure. Zeranium exposure rate appears to be unaffected. Test model displayed standard overload-induced paralysis, then became atypically aggressive. Forced to terminate test model in self-defense. Apologies, I must concentrate on my work. Maybe one of the others can help you.
Prudence dictates we cherish all we have. Defend it. First the attack, then the Zeranium. At this rate, we're never getting caught.
What's bringing you to this fine establishment? Caught a piece of shrapnel during the attack. Zeranium poisoning? Only a mild case, but the doctors are withholding treatment to study my symptoms.
Sovereign's mercy. How you doing?
Downright privileged is how I feel. Sick with pride, nauseous with courage, and chronically fatigued with honor.
And now, the latest word on superior protectorate products. Ceaseless service stokes a hearty appetite. Sustain that zeal.
A new arrival. Oh, and what's this? You, I dare say, are exhibiting clear signs of Zeranium exposure, stranger. Fortunately for you, you appear to have a fairly mild case. I imagine you haven't even noticed any symptoms yet. If you'd indulge me, I have a few questions I'd like to ask, for medical posterity, and so on and so forth.
And as such, reflects.
First question, can you describe the conditions in which you were exposed to the Zeranium? It's a wonder you're still upright. The emanations outside that building are thick enough to be a death sentence. The marshal's at his wit's end about it. I'd suggest paying a call to our visiting scientist next door. Purportedly, she's devised a device that can block the effects of Zeranium gas. All right, next question. How are you feeling? For instance, do your bones seem noticeably softer somehow? Have you observed any sterility on your way in? Or aching in your thyroid or spleen? Well, good for you. Keeping a positive attitude can often aid your recovery. I wish more of my patients shared your optimistic disposition. As a token of my appreciation, allow me to provide you advanced Zeranium therapy of the highest possible quality. There, that should do it. Do stop back in if you suffer additional exposure. I would love, be pleased to act as your consulting physician again, should the need arise. Oh, gladly. I've rather dedicated my life to researching its unique form of matter. What would you like to know? Zeranium is a crystal. Even in its raw form, it generates energy. But once refined and stored in a quasi-gaseous state, its output increases exponentially. Zeranium is found in a liquid state as well, but it's far too hazardous and inefficient for our needs. Refined Zeranium is used to power nearly all major protectorate technology. It's an amazingly efficient power source. However, it's also highly unstable and must be mined exceedingly carefully. Even minor bumps or jolts can cause Zeranium crystals to explode. Zeranium in its default crystalline state poses two risks. First, it's extremely volatile, exploding with an immense burst of energy if upset in any way. Second, Zeranium crystals produce a small amount of gas, which we think helps stabilize its crystalline lattice, but that's just a theory. In this gaseous state, Zeranium is quite hazardous, breaking down organic matter through a mechanism we still don't quite understand. I'm not sure how that's related, but I can confirm that the poison our foes peddle as sustenance can often have deleterious effects. The concentration of the gas is a critical factor. A person could remain in a light haze for several minutes, whereas a dense cloud can kill near instantly. Anyhow, I could talk about this all day if I let myself. Hope I haven't bored you unduly. Was there anything else I could help you with? Total avoidance is best, but try to get out of the Zeranium as quickly as you can if exposure becomes necessary. Come to think of it, there may be some exciting new breakthroughs in the near future. Our visiting scientist next door is working on a device that shields the user from Zeranium's effects, though she was having a spot of trouble last I heard.
Prudence dictates the most vigilant defense is a virile offense.
Say, Isn't that the team motto of the Protectors of Piety?
Can't get a pitchball reference past you, subaltern.
Outsider?
Stay true, outsider.
Organized athletics. Our enemies are always gunning for our Saturday goal.
But what can I do? I'm just a lipsqueak enthusiast, not a muscled atlas. A hydration specialist at best. Unfit for the field, but eager to rise from the side boundaries if called.
Then you are the perfect protectorate subject, Prescott. What you lack in strength, you make up for in zeal and a willingness to give all for your home team. Regardless of their system-assigned role, all subjects must be ready to rise to the occasion. Come to our defense to serve as goalie, tender, or, should all else fail, winger. Now you know all you need to know, so on we go. Another song in an expertly curated playlist, picked out explicitly for you, the Sovereign's Chosen.
Oh yes, I adore interruptions. I was just saying, what's best for stoking the spark of invention? Regular disruptions to one's train of thought. Now what is it you want? Ah, our good Marshall sent you, did he? Well, unfortunately, the device is taking longer than expected. Assist me, and you'll get more than bits out of the equation. You'll get a prototype shield gadget, the first of its kind. Now tell me, are you familiar with Zeranium gas? Ah, quite. I could speak at length about Zeranium's many captivating intrinsic qualities, but suffice it to say, in its gaseous state, it's rather deadly. So what am I endeavoring to create? A protective device that shields its wearer from Zeranium's remarkably unsavory effects, as well as other forms of harm. Yes, quite right. And let me tell you, it was astoundingly difficult to dial in the resonance. Luckily, the difficult work is behind us. There are only a smattering of ancillary details still to be hashed out. Alas, while I'm occupied with inventing this shield gadget, I also find myself in need of assistance regarding its key components. Bits? Is that what this is about? Assist me in bringing the device to completion, and I should have enough material to fashion an additional prototype for you. I imagine a protective field that screens all manner of environmental hazards, not to mention bullets, blades, and other injurious miscellanea, might be of use in one's travels. But if you're unmoved or apathetic for some witless, unsensical reason, I'm sure I can find a way to make it all work eventually. Suppose I shouldn't expect every average wayfarer to appreciate the extent of what I'm offering. But fine, I'll provide additional monetary incentive if such is what you require. Now here, you'll need this apparatus. It's for collecting stray Zeranium effluvium. Gas, that is. My supply is running low from all the iterative testing I've been performing. Merely activate the device once it's inside a Zeranium cloud, the one around the main hangar specifically. Try to avoid any fields of dense Zeranium, or death is all but assured. Any questions?
Subject lacking the appropriate zeal for their assigned work? Report them for mental refreshment post-haste.
Normally, yes, but on the off chance that environmental exposure has altered the gas here in any way, I'll want to work with local samples. Ideally, the resulting shielding will protect against any gas, but since it's of utmost importance that it work on the gas here, I'll be calibrating against that. Well, of course, obviously. To that end, I'd suggest choosing a cloud of lesser density for your collection efforts. Lower chance of near-instant death that way. If you suffer prolonged exposure, assuming you survive, see our local medical officer next door. She is highly preoccupied by the treatment of Zeranium-related maladies. I believe that covers all the necessary education for this particular assignment. Oh, so exhilarating to have a new subordinate. I look forward to thoroughly scrutinizing your work. Now, shoo-shoo! Off with you now! Gather those samples! Shoo!
I cherish these thoughts of how we truly are the best. Lesser than none and better than all the rest. Perfect minds, focused and dutiful, perfect plans for perfect people, perfect cogs and perfect thoughts, perfectly perfect perfection. Perfect minds, focused and dutiful, perfect plans for perfect people, perfect cogs and perfect thoughts, perfectly perfect perfection. It's incredible, the automex and us. How they aid us and never make a fuss. Our colony is astounding. Outsiders find it confounding. How our perfection is perfect, is it not? Perfect minds, focused and dutiful, perfect plans for perfect people, perfect cogs and perfect thoughts, perfectly perfect perfection. Perfect minds, focused and dutiful, perfect plans for perfect people.
Not sure we should get any closer.
My little minion. I trust you've made progress in your tasks? What did I tell you? Perfectly safe. Either that or you tolerate Zeranium poisoning like a champ. Good for you. Should you suffer from any lingering symptoms of contamination, visit the medical center and they'll get you squared away. Now, on to business. The device already generates a field exactly as specified, albeit on a very small scale. Still, progress is progress. What's needed now is something to help extend and shape the field around the user.
You're a good citizen, join the queue. Pack your bags, you know what we should do. We're up to be refreshed, so mentally refreshed.
Capital deduction! Where have you been all my career? You'll be pleased to learn there's one right here at the facility, in the Dragoon that's patrolling just outside.
I feel so much lighter, I can't.
You guessed correctly. Our chief mechanist was rather hostile to the idea. So you may have trouble getting your hands on the catalytic amplifier. The only other source at hand would be the invaders, and I'm afraid I'm not intimately familiar with most of their technology, especially that organic filth they cherish so much. In fact, the only equipment of theirs that I'm passingly familiar with is their holographic systems, which... Hold on. Yes, that could work! Holographic emitters are essentially low-yield field modulators, so in a pinch, one could be used in place of a catalytic amplifier. My thoughts exactly. We'll be shielding a user from harm, not lighting some gaudy advertisement. Look for an emitter attached to the largest, most ostentatious display you can find. That should suit our needs well enough. That insidious light pollution emanating from Fairfield comes to mind, specifically those tall buildings in the town square. Now, will there be anything else? Until a more convenient date and time.
No need for your decision. And so we're finally thought free and we're feeling proud. Now that we can boldly speak, say thoughts aloud. Blissfully empty, da-da-do-da-day.
Protectorate-sanctioned wireless. Essential listening for all subjects. Hark, your unneeded reminder that the system provides for your every need. Not just an abundance of nourishment, but also power. Consider the Protectorate Wind Tower. Stare in amazement at this technological wonder, based on a schematic devised in a single afternoon by the Sovereign. It generates unlimited electrical current to our flawless facilities, such as the Vox Relay Communications Platform. Far more energy than the Vox requires. Much is held in reserve. How foolish of the corporatist invaders to think they stand a chance against such technology. Surely this proves the superiority of our system.
And now this.
Our station offers only the best in music for Protectorate subjects. It's your due, because our way is superior to others.
On your toe. Let me know when you...
No need for your decision. And so we're finally gone free and we're feeling proud. Now that we
the receiver with your neighbors. This is Protectorate-sanctioned wireless, your trusted source for wholesome melodies and inspiring reports on community goings-on.
Give me a sec. Almost done with this work list. Another sealant failure, amplifier requisition, and 2 more cases of Zeranium exposure. We're a mite bit busy these days. She and I have been over this 100 times. Please understand, the original staff of this facility were rounded up and refreshed because they couldn't safeguard a Protectorate asset. Why should I follow their example by reducing our sole working Dragoon to a pile of unpatriotic scrap? I can't. I won't. Marshall Donaldson wrote that? And in an official record? Well, I don't know what to say. If the Marshal truly thinks that highly of me, then I have no choice but to live up to my reputation. All right, how's about we get the Dragoon situated over here, so I can extract its vital organ? 1 catalytic amplifier as agreed. I hate to lose, not a chance. Donaldson has done everything in his power to get this facility online. He can't blame me for doing the same. Be seeing you, stranger.
Well, any closer to obtaining the catalytic amplifier? Oh, superb! I'm almost tempted to ask how you managed it, but pressing on. Just a moment to remove what I need and install it in the prototype. With this gadget, you'll be shielded against more than Zeranium, you know. Damn near everything, as long as it's charged. Now, report to Marshal Donaldson, if you please. He's rather impatient to end this crisis so he can turn his focus back to the war. Of course, our little agreement. How could I forget? Your payment as promised. I'm almost ashamed to admit it, but I didn't think you'd last long enough to collect it, which is the only reason I agreed to such a thing naturally.
Unfamiliar clientele. I was just lamenting the lack of new faces around here since supplies stopped arriving. And then you walk in. Name's Hazel. I'm sort of the acting quartermaster around these parts. You need any supplies? Talk to my friend the quartermech here. Quartermaster automechanical or automechanical quartermaster are a mouthful no matter how you spin it. And I despise inefficiency. Excuse the mess, by the way. Auntie gave us a pummeling a few weeks back. The old wardens paid the price. Where their courage faltered, a little mental refreshment should do just the trick. When the attack unfolded, I was fixing the automechanicals who laid down their gears in our defense. Our leaders failed to do the same, which makes them more cowardly than an automech. I did my part to uphold the Protectorate. Can they say the same? Now what'll it be? Aw, I really need someone else to test this thing. Tell you what, if you give it a go and have any trouble, I'll be happy to get you sorted.
Here at the end of it all, it was worth
Need something?
no hesitation.
Greetings, potential customer. State your business. All wares should be perfectly visible already.
Sorry, it tends to take things too literally. Maybe try phrasing the request differently.
Lull detected. Conversational status uncomfortable. Current inventory indicates 0 copies of item designated stuff. Transaction halted.
I see. It's mislabeling stuff as a specific request. I'll have to add additional linguistic support for collective nouns. Look, for now, just use the phrase initiate commerce. It's what I used during the initial testing.
Initiating commerce.
I'll be peaceful.
All right, I admit it. The quartermech still needs work, but perfection requires iteration, as the Marshal says. While he's under construction, come to me for any supplies you might need. Glad to oblige. Welcome. Glad to have you back.
Serve the paradigm's plan without pause. It's an honor and a gift, one I'd wish for all who live. It's a privilege to die for the cause. Finally, I fulfill my purpose in life, a glorious death. Blown up by a mine. A fine way to go among many ways to die. Electroshocked, plasma smelted, xyranium gassed, goo pelted, minced, cubed, irradiated, blunt force trauma, decapitated. List of life-giving opportunities goes on and on. Oh, nearly forgot. Eaten by enemy raptidon. And my heart, it beats till it slows. But I know every breath and every smile, every step in every mile, contributed to something beautiful. the paradigm as a whole.
What can I do for you this time? I knew Dr. Bryant would come through for us, that she'd prove her worth as surely as any subject of the Protectorate would. Seeing as you're the only one trained in the use of that gadget, what say you put it through its paces? Make your way inside the repair hangar and find the control terminal to purge the Zeranium. And be careful with that terminal. We don't want the situation getting any worse. Why in law's name would you want to know that? Good thinking. I suppose if some computational greenhorn left even one of the intake conduits open and shut down the Zeranium flow, that'd be a disaster. Good thing we don't make rookie mistakes in my unit. Any further questions? Don't worry about Woodrow. Smart fellow, but his cautious nature gets in the way. Yes, there is some risk that exposure to Zeranium will corrupt our automechs, to use his colorful language. That shouldn't stop us from delivering them on time. I'm sure they'll be scrubbed clean once they arrive at the Vox relay. But that isn't our problem to solve. You be sure and come back once you've made progress on the leak.
I could feel my wary little mind start to wander. Things I shouldn't be thinking about, I ponder. That is when I knew I needed a sort of correction, so I heeded the words of my betters, so I could be better again with a quick mental refreshment. I have seen my friends and my family address it, so I knew that there was no reason to stress it. Process can remove that crinkle, feelings that can cause a wrinkle. What I know now, those thinkable thoughts have to go with a quick mental refreshment. Those sentiments I felt were such a burden on me. The weight is better felt by one assigned to oversee. Thinking never made anybody happy, that I believe. Blessing, he offered such an effortless reprieve. Since that day, my thoughts have never been the danger. The infidelity are no longer strangers. The sadness that was once inside me has long since gone, and though it tried me, I knew that I could be oh so much better again with a quick mental refreshment. A quick mental refreshment. Quick mental refreshment.
All right, shift you.
In fact, always because as you know, he composed every single one. As Eden offers a plenitude of useful resources, our station presents a profusion of pleasing melodies, like this one.
Security.
Ready to take a heat on you, Commander. Just stay with. Pumping smoke.
And I'll take care of him, Commander.
Provides for your every need. Not just an abundance of nourishment, but also power. Consider the Protectorate Wind Tower. Stare in amazement at this technological wonder, based on a schematic devised in a single afternoon by the Sovereign. It generates unlimited electrical current for Vox facilities, such as the Vox Relay Communications Platform. Far more energy than the Vox requires. Much is held in reserve. How foolish of the corporatist invaders to think they stand a chance against such technology. Surely this proves the superiority of our system. Another song in an expertly curated playlist, picked out explicitly for you, the Sovereign's chosen.
First the attack, then there's a radium. At this rate, we're dead.
I hope you brought me good news, outsider. At last, the tide is shifting. Today, we fix our automechanicals. Tomorrow, we push the unprincipled interlopers of Auntie's choice into the sea. You've done us a great service, stranger, and I would see your efforts rewarded. Alas, we don't have much to offer since our supplies are so low. I hope these bits will suffice. We confiscated them from the corpses of the scouts who attempted to infiltrate this facility a few weeks back. It carries the invaders' taint, but it should spend just the same. Perhaps you're right. Accept this with my gratitude. Now I can show our chief mechanist that he was wrong, and a little Zeranium poisoning won't do those automechs any harm.
You're free to pass, stranger.
Outside.
I had a nightmare that the matriarch didn't give us a
reflection. This is Protectorate Sanctioned Wireless.
Don't forget.
Welcome back. Well, look who it is. What is it? Speak your mind. That is most excellent. Please, hand them over.
Tomorrow.
Yes, we had what you outsiders call a deal. I promised you a means past the bridge and a way inside the Vox relay. There is wreckage from a crashed ship traversing most of the expanse. With the right equipment, the path will lead you directly to the Vox relay's main gate. Tell me, do you already have Protectorate jump boots in your possession? That's what I knew them as. The official title is Personal Plasma Thrusters, I suppose. Correct. At least if you want to emerge safely out the other side. I'll prepare a writ of conscription to allow you entry to the Vox relay. While most would refuse my authorization, the sentry assigned to the gate once lived in Westport. Sentry second-class layman. Show the writ as proof I have conscripted you into my employ. Use it to press service on my behalf, and she will let you in. Once you're inside, there's someone else you should show it to. You do that and say what I tell you. It'd save many lives. Look, let's save ourselves some arguing. You've already helped me. I will grant you the writ. You can ignore my request, fine, but you'll at least hear me out. The Vox relay is, to my mind, a time bomb. Brigadier Montelli's lost his way. Now all manner of chaos is raging there. I've heard tell he's even resorted to extra-legal executions. Madness, I tell you. A brigadier doesn't act as judge, jury, and executioner. That's an arbiter's job. And even then, they're enforcing existing protectorate law.
Sanctioned wireless, social guidance and approved messaging, punctuated by acceptable music.
Why, isn't it obvious? As vigilant, I was his commander, and without my guidance, he was lost. All manner of chaos seems to be the order of the day at the station. Executions done in the service of order are an unfortunate necessity. Done at the whim of an individual, well, that's just one more depravity Antes has wrought upon us. A true subject of the Protectorate lives and dies by their ideals. There is another who I am sure feels the same way, Marshal Corbin. As with all my subjects, I have been there when he needed me. I trust we can call on him now to do his part. Seek him out at the Vox relay, conscript him with the writ, and this is important. You must convince him to kill Montelli. Corbin will want to talk him down, to take him into custody, to message superiors outside the facility beforehand. We cannot allow any of that to happen. You already know the man, and the two of you are in good standing, all the better. If Corbin becomes the highest-ranking officer alive, no one will be able to contradict his accounting of events. The Protectorate execute connivers and schemers. Corbin must appear forced to take down Montelli in the moment. It cannot feel like a plotted coup. Good, good. Here is the writ. I may not survive to see what occurs, but I trust you to follow your conscience. Farewell now. Promise you'll return here if you can, to check in on my people and see how they fare.
Of course.
Oh, I don't doubt your abilities, but the prospects remain exceedingly poor. The facility is exceptionally well guarded, and forces there are the pinnacle of Protectorate training. Even if you succeed, it's only a matter of time before the Arbiter arrives to administer my sentence. Any chances of me avoiding my fate are quite slim, I fear. Farewell now. You have your orders. The Vox relay awaits. Do remember what I asked of you.
my heart with joy like tuning in my peers. Everything is meant to be aligned and working well. Nobody should fall behind, lest I'm the one to tell. Does neighbor need to make an effort and detest? Only speaking to authority at
I hear correctly that you brought us automech parts? Why, thank you kindly, outsider. No,
notes on people
friend.
can be like a beam. Celebrate the good ones, turn in those who stone. Should be no simple thing to do. Be the merry one who makes the call. Celebrate the submissive, who stick to their routine. Should be a no simple thing to do. Tuning in your relatives, your friends, your peers, and more. Celebrate the turning in. It's what we all strive for.
Careful of friendly fire if you head down past the farm.
Careful, friend.
This stretch runs
This
between
unit has
Fairfield and the
finished
Eastern
compiling
Forward
the comprehensive report on the commander you requested, Agent Ibarra.
Oh, thanks. But I didn't request a report.
This request is over 3,470 days old and was initially issued prior to the mission on Horizon Point.
Oh, shit. Delete that. It's most likely to have outdated information anyway.
Acknowledged. Purging the commander's favorite colors, foods, and activities report.
But I reckon that was a handful
I mean, it is scary.
Your friends and peers and more celebrate the turning in. It's what we all strive for. Celebrate the turning in. It's what we all strive for. Celebrate the turning in. It's what we all strive for.
And now, the latest word on Superior Protectorate products. Our non-Protectorate neighbors dine on dreck for breakfast. Nitrites, fillers, the rectangular fried batter known as waffles. That way lies chaos. Start your day dutifully with Tribute Pancakes, the sensible, circular, subdued breakfast food. Tribute Pancakes.
Look at those
Just like the matriarch used to eat. Intriguing items engagingly described. What's up next? The following song was composed, performed, and recorded under the
Look at those corpses. They've got strung up. Wait.
As such, reflects his
Some aren't dead yet.
excessively high
Decomposition rate 12 to 17%.
Didn't really need to know that. Let's just respect the dead or very slowly dying, shall we?
You've brought me my poor, hapless cousin. If only it were under better circumstances.
I don't believe there is any circumstance, cousin, in which you would celebrate our meeting. Whatever you intend to do, I can only hope you do it quickly.
Matriarch, have mercy. So he has not only turned traitor, but he has also fallen prey to corporate manipulations. I thank you for bringing this to my attention. Look at you. Your lips are stained with snacks and Auntie's poison chalice. You have shamed our family.
Say what you might, cousin, but that sugary snack goodness was worth my life. I'd do it all again, had I an additional life to spare.
If only you had not strayed so far from home. Cadre, you know your orders. With that, our arrangement is concluded. You may cross the bridge. Remember, there will be no negotiations, no staying of hands north of the bridge. If you step out of line, may the matriarch have mercy on you. Montelli surely won't. My dear cousin will serve a fine warning to anyone who dares to betray the Protectorate.
One step closer to the Vriz.
Of all the roads I imagined myself traveling down, never expected I'd end up hanging above one.
Prudence dictates we cherish all we have and defend it. Shifty-looking individual, if you ask me. Outsider. Outsider.
That charming little ditty was dedicated to the Arbiters, and all within the
Prudence dictates we cherish all we have and defend it.
Guardians of Protectorate law. Here's one you're absolutely sure to enjoy. A Protectorate prescribed favorite.
Prudence dictates we cherish all we have and defend it.
Everywhere you go, everyone staying in the know.
Outsider.
When we watch each other paradigm served. Who watches the watchers? You and me forever. Who watches the watchers? We all watch together. Who watches the watchers? We all watch together. Who watches the watchers? You watch them, us watchers.
Broadcasting reassuring programming in line with the paradigm. This is Protectorate Sanctioned Wireless. Wonderful news, everyone! The Zeranium gas leaks at the Automech repair facility, strongly believed to be caused by Anti's choice malefactors, have been corrected. The reinvigorated staff assigned there, thrilled to safely enter once more, will soon return crucial military automechs to the field. Auntie Cleo and her base individualist followers, who reasonably fear our superior technology, should start running.
Well then, moving on.
Our station offers only the best in music for Protectorate subjects. It's your due, because our way is superior to others.
It's incredible, the things that we have done. How the paradigm is perfect for everyone. Our progress is unmatched. So technological, it left unscratched. Perfection is perfect.
Prisoner 349893938A. There is no place for you in the paradigm.
Us above all else who fair. No technological, it left unscratched. Perfection is perfect. Is it not?
Prisoner 349893938A.
Alert.
There is no place.
Let me know when you need a instructor.
Success is really the only option. I cherish thoughts of love. We truly
Thank the stars. I was sure that was the end of me.
Perfect minds, focused and steered.
Thank you for saving me. I wish I could return your kindness in some capacity, but I left everything behind when I fled.
Though you're most welcome to my old Protectorate equipment on that ledge. I won't require any of it from here on out. That part of my life is behind me for good, it seems.
The commander of the base to the east, Brigadier Montelli, has gone mad. He's executing loyal subjects as traitors on a whim, without even a mention of refreshment. He claims his actions are in the name of the Sovereign, but nothing he does is in alignment with the paradigm. He's obviously ill and needs to be removed. My partner and I are loyal subjects of the Protectorate, but we were forced to flee after pointing out the obvious. Is everyone so oblivious that they can't see what is going on? Unfortunately so. Although this must be the first time. It's only temporary, though. I know the Sovereign will soon put it right. I was to meet my partner in a cave to the northwest of here. We were going to hide until the current Montelli crisis has been resolved. I fled Montelli, but I'm still loyal. Once I stop shaking, I'll continue on my way. Thank you again, stranger. I owe you my life.
Is beautiful, perfect cooks and perfect thoughts, perfectly perfect perfection, perfect minds, focused and dutiful, perfect plans for perfect people, perfect cooks and perfect thoughts, perfectly perfect perfection. Perfectly perfection.
And now, the latest word on superior protectorate products.
The paradigm is the quintessential means to maintain our perfect society on Eden. Each of us must do all we can to ensure it operates flawlessly. Staying healthy is one of our greatest strengths. So try Eden's Bounty Ambrosial Biscuits. Brimming with advanced nutrients and high moral fiber. Delectable delight. As flavorsome as it is conscientious. How would your neighbor feel if they knew you weren't eating a balanced diet? Why, just ask everyone's neighbor, Prudence.
Prudence dictates you eat them.
Eden's Bounty Ambrosial Biscuits. Now due to continued research in an even wider array of unique and delicious flavors, like Patience Fruit, Somber Duty Melon Surprise, Arcadian Delight, Resolute Orange, and Loquat from Heaven.
Such perfect products, the envy of our rivals. But let's not gloat. Our station offers only the best in music for protectorate subjects. It's your due, because our way is superior to others.
Exit the blast radius!
What are they up to?
Got eyes on some no good.
Make me walk on over there, huh?
Hostile stinger.
Don't like that at all.
This is Protectorate Sanctioned Wireless. Social guidance and approved messaging, punctuated by acceptable music.
Neighbors, cease all leisure activities. Our sovereign is here with another cupboard full of wisdom with his golden bestowment. Report anyone seen ignoring this broadcast.
My dear subjects, I speak
Personal audio log, Sergeant Bornsworth. We've been deployed to deal with a new living weapon fielded by Anti's forces. The previous squad was unprepared for this threat and was consequently torn asunder. Command's intel could never be so lacking as to allow this to occur. So why? They were lulling Auntie's choice into a false sense of security before launching counteroffensive teams.
Some light instruction.
This will undoubtedly save far more lives than it cost. Another stroke of genius from Command. Praise the matriarch. Sergeant Bornsworth, signing off.
Clawing at the door. When the people hunger for more, they will cut down their own brethren to sate their appetites. If we are to continue building the great perfection we've set our hearts and minds to, we cannot abide even a crack in our foundation. That is all it takes for such scourge to work its way in. Vigilance is a virtue. Be wary of trespassers. Their ideologies can be corrosive to the vital cogs in our clockwork. More than ever, remain watchful of your neighbors. Better to be safe than seditious. Report any odd behaviors.
Halt!
My sentinels are never
What's that noise?
Always watching. Always listening.
That was a close one. Thank the Sovereign.
The following song was composed, performed, and recorded under
Thank you for saving me. From what Briggs has told me, that's two we owe you now.
his excessively high standards.
Of course. Sorry to have been a burden. Please take these with you by way of a thank you and as an apology for being such a burden.
Let this log serve as a record of the fact that Sentry's first-class Briggs and Jakes are both still loyal to the Protectorate and the Sovereign, despite their acts of desertion. The mental state of Brigadier Montelli has been rapidly degrading over the past few months, and the Vox relay station is no longer safe for even the most loyal subjects. Initially, we assumed he was simply being overly cautious by increasing base security beyond the standards that are required by regulations. Unnecessary, but commendable. This quickly devolved into lashing out, seemingly at random. Finally, he started purging the traitors from our ranks. Any infraction, real or imagined, is now seen as an act of treason and deemed grounds for immediate execution. We could no longer live under the abuse of the paradigm. This may make us traitors in the eyes of our superiors, but we will return to be judged when sanity has returned to the Vox relay station.
Entering a confrontational state. Emergency protocols ready.
Pop and smoke!
Need to assist with agents helping you.
Next, a small sampling of Protectorate abundance.
Fulfilling your Protectorate duties shouldn't get in the way of 3 nourishful meals a day. Seek instant sustenance with Prestige Borscht Loaf.
Make it come!
Congealed in into an
Give the order, and I'll take care of him, Commander.
So it's ready to eat, with without heat. Prestige Borstloaf. It's contentment in a can.
Well, that was thoroughly enriching. Let's continue. Next up, music to invigorate your mind, so you can serve the greater good at a brisk pace, with a true adherence zeal.
Here at the end of it all, it was worth it. No hesitation, no indecision. Taking my final breath in the name of it. My sacrifice for the matriarch's vision. Embracing mortality tests my morality. Sir, the paradigm's planned without pause. It's an
Attack strategies.
It's a privilege to die for the cause. When I soon slip away, I'll be peaceful. Thoughts of my neighbors safe at home grinning. They will remember how I reported them tirelessly through to my last days and from the beginning. Knowing my heart, my brain, and consistency. Serve the paradigm's plan without pause. It's an honor and a gift, what I'd wish for all who live. It's a privilege to die for the cause. Finally, I fulfilled my purpose in life. A glorious death. Blown up by a mine. A fine way to go among many ways to die. Electroshock. Plasma smelted, Cyranium gassed, goo pelted, minced, cubed, then radiated, blunt force. Trauma, decapitated.
Damned if I stay, damned if I go. Can I remain unsullied under the command of a rambling, nonsensical persecutor?
Right shifty-looking individual, if you ask me.
Oh, hello there. You seem to have caught me at a most inopportune time. Was just, patrolling the sewers, monitoring for suspicious activity. Now, I must kindly ask that you vacate the vicinity. Your presence here is proving distracting, to put it mildly.
The paradigm as a whole.
What? Word to the wise. A protectorate station is hardly the place to be making light of one's affiliations. Brigadier Montelli would be ecstatic to hear you spout such humorous quips. You'd be labeled a heretic. But I'm sure he'd chuckle as you swung from the gallows. Forgive my unease. I thought Montelli sent you to see to my execution, or some other absurdity. I don't know what's going on here. The station's changed. It's become a damn charnel house, stained with the blood of my brothers and sisters. I don't know what to do. I just don't wish to die. I can't...
Staff assigned there, thrilled to safely enter once more. We'll soon return.
That'd be a fine idea. If only there weren't a group of starving raptidons that saw fit to make a den so close to the grate.
Reasonably fear our superior technology.
I can? Oh. I suppose I'm now off to a world filled with uncertainty, savage wildlife, and miscreants always on your heels.
Society.
I could feel my wary little mind start to things I shouldn't be thinking about, I wonder. That is when I knew I
If you don't mind, I need a moment of self-composure. Please, feel free to carry on.
I could be better again with a quick mental refreshment. I have seen my friends and my family oppressed. So I knew that there was no reason to stress.
Ready to waste them, or just a man.
Process can remove that crinkle, feelings that can cause a wrinkle. One, I know now, those thinkable thoughts have to go with a quick mental refreshment. Those sentiments I felt were such a burden on me. The weight is better felt by one assigned to oversee. Thinking never made anybody happy, that I believe. Blessing to offer such an effortless reprieve. Since that day, my thoughts have never been the danger. The infidelity are no longer
Enthusiastically,
the sadness that was once inside you, as long since gone. Smoke break! I knew that I could be oh so much better again with a quick mental refreshment. A quick mental refreshment. Quick mental refreshment.
Emergency protocol syringes primed.
That was requested on the news for his neighbor Millie. Sincere thanks for informing on my family, says Tanuj. Since our latest mental refreshment, household productivity is up 0.05%. An inspiring message. If that's not the meaning of community, I don't know what is. More music to aid in your earnest rumination of portentous societal responsibilities.
Our system is sublime, the best ever to be had. It's perfection perfected. Our paradigm is ironclad. To do your job is a virtue. Every heart is a call, and every subject ensures a glorious bounty for all. To inform on your neighbor is thoughtful. If their zeal shows.
Figured this ship would have departed by now. You know how Sentinels are. They take their time with traitors and instigators. A perfect society demands perfect thoughts. Imperfection is impossible.
You're
when
the
mind
center of our system. Your fuse our mighty flame. We share successes and failures, even when you're to blame.
Back again. Thought we were done. break as many fingers as pleases you. It still won't change my tune. Wait, who are you? I'm certain I haven't seen you before. I remember all my oppressors.
We're not Protectorate. We're your ticket out of this hotbox. SlSTEMA sent us.
SlSTEMA? Zeb sent you? Wait, you're Niles, aren't you? Count on Zeb to go as far as raising the dead to help. But it's too late. That wasn't meant to be pointed. I'm sure it wasn't easy getting this far, what with that tyrant warden at the bridge.
Oh, the others don't look like they suffered easy deaths. What happened?
Montelli, damn him! He executed March and Pharaoh outright, ranting about traitors. Then the Consul Sentinel arrived to conduct a preliminary interrogation. She tortured us for information. The others didn't survive her enthusiasm for the work. I'm only here because the Consul wants someone brought back to him, alive. Lucky me. The cipher, right. I managed to memorize it before I was nabbed. 02519W. Should help Zeb decode the intelligence we sent him a whole lot faster.
Aren't you forgetting something, Commander? We need to focus on finding you a way out of this pen.
Kind of you to offer, but I'm not going anywhere.
If you're too hurt to walk, I'm sure the Commander and I could...
No, it's not that. I need the Sentinel to take me onto that transport. I want her to think she's won. And then, just as we leave orbit, I'm going to blow her pretty ship to pieces. I'm not planning to rely on actual munitions, but I thank you for the offer. All the same, I'm no martyr. If there was another way to protect Zebulon and our cell, I'd take it. But if I escape, the Protectorate will pursue me, and everyone I care about will be in danger. I'll make it look like an accident. Mechanical failure. When I was being tortured, I saw some frayed wires near the fuel system. With the right spark, I think I can ignite it.
You know your stuff, Commander. I was just about to point out the same problem.
What do you propose, then?
Not blowing yourself up, for starters.
You know how relentless the Protectorate is. But if I die, that's the end of it. The Consul will turn his attention elsewhere, and our cause can continue in the shadows. Please, if you can help me sabotage the transport, then help me. We don't have much time.
Might be I could sabotage the transport from the outside. Make it look like negligent maintenance. What do you think, Commander?
The others paid with their blood to protect the cause. How can I be unwilling to do the same? But it might prevent more of my friends from suffering the same fate.
Didn't abandon us. We left them to rot in their own overwrought thought.
Now on to
All right.
other matters. Now.
I'm going to trust you on this, if only because I don't feel my head screwed on quite right at the moment. I just hope you're not wrong. No point in remaining here then, is there? I'll need you to find a way to unlock the gate to this pen. If you can't manage it through nimble fingers, one of the guards nearby should have a key card on them. Well done. I can manage from here. Tell Zeb I'll rendezvous with him later. Once I've identified a safe place to meet. One last request. Don't damage the transport. A lone escapee is already insult, but a Sentinel killed, her transport destroyed? The Protectorate won't ignore such outright injury. Anyway, thank you again. Look after yourselves.
I know what Audra said, but what if she's wrong? I can't help thinking we shouldn't leave without bloodying the Protectorate's nose first. I could still go through with our plan from before. Sabotage the transport, make it look like an accident. Wouldn't be hard. I'm torn. On the one hand, Audra might be right. But when else are we gonna have a chance to take out one of the Consul's lackeys and a Protectorate vessel in one go? I hear what you're saying, Commander. Or maybe not. Are you saying we oughtn't take action? That Sentinel's not gonna stop. She'll find new targets, new people to torture and kill. If we do nothing now, their blood will be on our hands. Be serious, Commander. This isn't the time for jokes. Thank you, Commander. Stay put. Shouldn't take me too long. Done. Won't go into the particulars, but you can trust that ship will blow the moment it hits orbit. Let's get back to Zeb. He still needs a cipher, and he'll want to hear about what happened with Audra.
is where we stand. Don't be a battle. Kick and crush mountains and granite is more of a planet. Don't get turned lost. Don't get turned lost. Get turned lost. Engaging combat protocols.
Prudence dictates, sit back and leave the thinking to us. This is everyone's neighbor Prudence on Protectorate-sanctioned wireless. It is the duty of every Protectorate subject to ensure they are operating at peak efficiency at all times. The paradigm requires it. That's why mental refreshment is so important.
Only the Protectorate possesses the advanced technology and know-how behind the mental refreshment process. We're all happy and contented, and others are not.
The mental refreshment process increases tractability, stifles undue agitation, styles untoward inclination, and refashions the mind into a thing of symmetry.
Is a fellow subject lacking the appropriate zeal for their assigned work? Report them for mental refreshment post-haste. It's not just a good idea.
Here's one you're absolutely sure to enjoy. A Protectorate prescribed favorite.
Every day I am giving all of myself in his name. I know this to be true. He cares for you. Sovereign deserves all your love. Every day he's uplifting, keeping us safe and carefree. I know this is the case. Give him your grace. Sovereign deserves all your love.
Confronting threat.
I still find not gone astray.
How about some cloud cover?
My great sovereign's love
Ready to take the heat off you, Commander. Just say when.
That's why I love my sovereign.
Health benefits available at your request.
My heart belongs to
Going out of sight.
with Rome in my heart for the matriarch whose bloodline bestowed their perfection. I trust, I breathe for my neighbors. I aim, I watch in his name. I know I am right. He's our shining light. The
Resuming
sovereign
hostilities.
deserves all your love. Love him and he will love you. Love him
Engaging combat protocols.
update. We are approaching the Raptidon Den. These beasts have exhibited excessive irritability as of late. We endeavor to determine why. Surely the red spores aren't to blame. Wind-borne spores lack the catalytic agent of our food additives. Only way to be certain is to gather a stool sample. Simple enough. A routine task for the Audacious Advances field team. Right now, as we approach the rap's nest, certainly the spirited variety will offer... Oh, no! Oh, okay, we need to run now!
Modestly flavorful, yet free of additive toxins, there's a wholesome banquet in every bite. Moderation. Duty fulfilled. Items engagingly described. What's up next? As Eden
Fortifying teammate vital.
Resources, our station presents a profusion of pleasing
Guns cocked and loaded.
Like
Just give the
this one.
signal.
Hostiles detected ahead. Recommended course of action. Violence.
Got some bad company.
You there? You're oddly affected too.
High security? I don't need you, high security!
Fronting threat. Standing by with life support.
Slow break!
You seem an honest-to-goodness rational... Well, by the by, Omid Ormsby, be caught. But back to the exciting news about this incredible... Oh, money. They'd clearly been exposed to some virulent... Well, you'd certainly think so, but... Management, our along to a somewhat homicide... Well, of course, it all requires a certain... Well, it should all be rather straightforward. Just so tremendous. Oh, my favorite topic. By all means, yeah. Anything else before? Well, you'd see. Not as much as I'd love to natter on. We'll need, after that, an antidote. I need, the reason. Spore samples, maybe, once we have it.
Typical Auntie's choice. Moving fast and breaking things.
Protectorate-sanctioned
Readying
wireless
assault
presents
protocols.
RYZEN, the reassuring adventures of a mysterious sentinel who roots out the rot of dangerous thought. RYZEN. her sentinel senses ever keen, the eyes of the Sovereign, watching you, your neighbors, your household pets, ensuring all subjects live in perfection, lockstep with the paradigm. Previously on
Attention. This
courageously withstood the materialistic temptations and nauseating sandwich stench of Auntie's barbaric brand loyalizer machine. Just as Red Cloak was inspiring her corporate captors to abandon their consumerist addictions, the traitorous forces of the Order arrived to take custody of her, aided by her turncoat former Sentinel partner, Dunning. Now Auntie's choice and the Order are in a standoff, weapons leveled at each other, with fearless Red Cloak betwixt them. Thrilled to her inspiring redemption of these misguided foes in the fourth and final episode, Order from Chaos.
Dunning, everyone, now is the time for community, not hostility. Lower your weapons.
No, you lower your weapons, greedy corporatists. I'm certain my reformed will overlook your lapse in judgment if you turn over.
My most favorite, least homicidal subordinate. Absolutely. Now,
to the agreed-upon payment to encourage your compliance in our deal.
Who knows out the exact compound within our chemical? Well, none of them. Honestly, this whole process is one part scientific. Enabled.
Has demonstrated the failings of our morally bankrupt society.
Impossible. Could be predicted with 47%. Your vernacular was a done deal.
I cannot wait. I saw you working the chemical synthesizer. Nice try. No, not budging. Oh, all right. I suppose I'll be wonderful. I be seeing you.
An irrefutable statement, Red Cloak.
Unburden yourself of vexation, Dunning. It is never too late to return to the Protectorate, where all needs are met, where the Sovereign in his benevolence cares for all.
Lies! I am too far indoctrinated into the chaos of the Order and their grand plan.
Not true. Return with me for mental refreshment. Your family must come too, just to be thorough. We will cure you of these confused thoughts. Your wanton overthinking.
I shall never return to the Protectorate.
Once again, you fell your former companion in one well-nourished punch. Huzzah, I say.
Red Cloak, you have undermined our carefully calculated predictions. A squared plus B squared equals C squared. We theorized our grand plan was greater than the paradigm, yet it is clearly less than. We see the error in our calculations. We would serve the Sovereign again, if you allow it.
Gladly. He is a kind, forgiving man who loves all of his subjects.
We base individualists in Auntie's choice are ready to break free from the shackles of consumerism to join you in the perfect life of abundance.
Then return with me, new corporate neighbors and former traitorous Order colleagues, to Eden.
Middle managers, resume the corporate anthem. No, the new one!
Turned, but where are the others? Hold a moment. What's that in the sky? A Protectorate transport? What in the blazes was that? What of my team? That wasn't the vessel sent for them, was it? Tell me they were not on board.
A Sentinel worked them over bad. Only Audra was still alive when we got there, and she was ready to blow herself up to take out that ship. Luckily, we found another way.
Damn the Protectorate. At least you were able to get through to Audra. and still find a way to avenge our fallen comrades. And what of the Cypher?
Her sentinel senses ever keen, the eyes of the sovereign, watching you, your neighbors, your household pets, ensuring all subjects live in perfection, lockstep with the paradigm.
Don't worry, Commander. I got this one. The cipher is 02519W.
Perhaps I was mistaken about your commitment to making amends, Niles. Thank you for being true.
Can't fault you for having doubts. But I have changed. I am changing.
I hope you'll both forgive me my earlier disposition. I'm not normally so surly. I haven't much to reward you with, but take this. It's something I had started on for Niles long ago. Hopefully it fits. This information came at a steep price, but I'll put it to good use. Expect to hear from me should our cause require further assistance from the Earth Directorate's best. Never fear. Next time, I fully intend to involve you in said trouble before it develops into a full-blown predicament.
Reckon I like the sound of that. Until next time, then.
The Protectorate will no doubt wish to strike back at us, but they will grasp only air.
Is it me, or has my ankle been squeaking? You can hear it too, right? Must be the damn rotator again. Anyway, need something, Commander? It was less merger and more hostile takeover. I don't have all the details, but it sounds like Spacer's Choice tried to outmaneuver Anti-Cleo through quasi-legal means and got a hell of a lot more than they bargained for. And now her new brand's been turned into an invasion force bent on conquering the entire system. Funny how life works out. Oh yeah? What's needling you? I could ask you the same thing. Sometimes I wonder what would have happened if I'd gone back to my old... I knew joining up with the Earth Directorate wasn't going to be a life of low turbulence. But at least it'd have dignity and purpose to it. Could have maybe done, but back to only thing I know for sure is my opinion today is colored by more than, ain't that the truth? I've got time. Fair point. Guess, whoa. Too soon, Commander. All jesting aside, before the invasion at least, the Earth Directorate still needed someone to watch the colony, and I had 2 working lamps. Yeah. Arcadia's the people in this colony need us, Commander. Even if, same as you. That's when I found Zebulon. Or he found me. Not always. The way you're gawping at me right now makes me think I answered that question wrong. Sure, we're a tight pair, but it's nothing unhealthy like your slip. Val's got me out of more scrapes than I can count. She can be a little Delphic at times, but she'll grow on you. Promise. Let's keep one eye open then. In case Val decides you're looking a little peaked, just twisting your valve, Commander. I appreciate the concern. Won't lie, had some hard years. Got caught up in a few lost causes. No point jawing about history when our ex-8, I found you. Oh, and Val's been stalling less since I patched her acclimator. Most Valerie units have an operating life. I don't share that philosophy, personally. You don't junk someone just because one of their parts stops working right. You do. Only wish I'd known you were out. Speaking of, we should probably get Sproutwurst. It'd be pretty hard to find him. I was trying to teach myself some new skills in the galley. Val got it into her. Yeah, I figured. That's why I didn't say anything about it before. Just like most triangle. Can't remember a time I didn't end the day all. You never forget your first time manually. Funny thing was, I wasn't even an engineer back then. I was working a day late. Didn't want to bring any heat down on anyone else, so I went on the run. Right. I was on the run. Then the Earth Directorate showed up. She was one of the. I liked her. And for some reason, she seemed to take a shine to me. But she wasn't around long. Sure was. Kept hoping I might. My folks, they tried. I didn't like feeling like I was at. Yeah. No point missing something you're never getting back, though. That's either. Even if. How about this? I've got time. Got time for a debrief, Commander?
How we prevail, us above all else who fail. Success.
Good. helping folks like Zeb and Audra hit back against the Protectorate. Almost like being back with the Earth Directorate. No love lost between you and the Directorate these days, huh? Not hard to see why, of course. It's easy to focus on all that's going wrong, but wins ought to be celebrated too. No. Trust, I learned my lesson there. Got the burns to prove it. On Triangular might have suggested going for drinks somewhere they don't come with fuel, but here, I think we'll have to settle for patting each other on the back. I'll bank on sooner rather than later. Thanks again. Being this close to... Anyway, need something, Commander? Oh yeah? What's needling you?
Injuries detected. How may this unit assist you, Commander? Paradise Island. The island is home. The Valerie unit is the exclusive property of the Earth Directorate, and this other highlights include the Triumph at redacted, the rescue of. Do you have any other queries, Commander? Vitality augmentation, logistics evaluation. Attempting to ride this unit in order to replicate the experience.
Are your legs painted on, Commander? Can't get around on your own power?
Thank you for your do you have any searching error?
You'll have to pardon Val, Commander. She gets I already tried that.
Do you have any other injuries? How may this unit assist you, Commander?
Our perfection is perfect. Is it not? Perfect minds, focused and dutiful. Perfect plans for perfect people. Perfect thoughts and perfect thoughts. Perfectly perfect perfection. Perfect minds, focused and dutiful. Perfect plans for perfect people. Perfect thoughts and perfect thoughts. Perfectly perfect perfection. Perfectly perfection.
Sometimes challenges do arise.
Gather around the receiver with your neighbors. This is Protectorate Sanctioned Wireless, your trusted source for wholesome melodies and inspiring reports on
Hello, and goodbye.
Gather round the wireless for this multi-part chat with a man possessing a commanding yet comforting vocal timbre, MEM0RlA, more simply known as the Console. Greetings, Console. Now you are more than just our beloved Sovereign's dear friend. You are his right hand.
Not quite his right hand, Prudence. His firm hand. I enforce his benevolence.
And you enforce it so faithfully. I'm sure I speak for all subjects when I say
Whatever went wrong here, I wager it's got to do with that red substance. Might be best we look, don't touch.
All subjects rest easy knowing these agents walk hidden among us, forever vigilant for despoilers of our perfect life. I have bestowed them with the authority to serve and protect all faithful subjects.
We were sent to relieve the troops here?
Have anything to fear.
What went on in this place?
Sentinels free me to fulfill my own purpose.
a purpose we've kept you from over long. Thank you for inspiring us, Console. Before you go, might I ask you to sing a bit of Gloria Arcadia in your wonderful baritone?
No. I know full well what would happen if I broke into song. I will only be torturing the sovereign subjects.
Oh, and there he goes. The Console has just walked out of the studio. But fret not, neighbors. You will hear his inspiring voice on these airwaves again. Now you know all you need to know. So on we go. Long ago, the matriarch devised the paradigm plan to support a bounteous life for all Protectorate subjects. From the tender fillet in your latest meal, down to this exquisite next song.
Sorry, time is bits. Bits is time.
Have a profitable day.
That is.
Careful of friendly fire if you head down past the farm. Careful, friends. Check in there.
Unauthorized entry into the Arbiter training facility. Morning. Turret sentries ahead. Stealth advised.
Commendations on discovering a panel
agent. This unit recommends pushing all the buttons.
Arbiter Nebs, the words are a song to my ears. This, no doubt, is the opportunity I have long awaited. These hapless recruits arrived just before the invasion. No sooner had they set down their bags than their instructors were called to the war front. I read the fear, the uncertainty in their faces. And I knew, as this outpost's primary practice target replacement technician, I alone could teach them. They see me as their leader, their arbiter. I will not fail. Should the invasion breach our defenses, I will stand proudly at the vanguard, shoot to kill, and lead them to victory.
How foolish of the corporatist invaders to think they stand a chance against such technology. Surely this proves the superiority of our system.
Moving on.
Another song in an expertly curated playlist picked out explicitly for you, the Sovereign's Chosen.
Right suspicious, you ask me.
Take your daily supplements 3 days in a row. Vitamins are a vital tool in aiding wound healing and achieving your long-term health goals.
We've talked about this, Val. Ain't polite airing folks' private health information in front of others.
If oral capsules are not your preferred delivery method, suppositories may be a viable alternative.
All right. I'll take the damn supplements. The normal ones.
Sequencing attack strategies.
Draw and sedating aftertaste sends impure thoughts up in smoke. Security guards cigarettes because smoking is not thought-provoking. Well, that.
How about some cloud cover?
Now listen to this.
Ready to waste them. On your command.
To what do we owe the pleasure?
Registering a decrease in air quality due to decomposition. Decomposing protectorate bodies.
Damn
Breaths are
bodies.
recommended. Engaging hostile life forms.
Disruptive influences!
Up smoke!
The system is resilient.
Registering a decrease in air quality due to decomposing protectorate bodies. Shallow breaths are recommended.
Cease defiling the corpses of our fallen brethren. You are approaching a restricted estate.
Hey.
This is Protectorate Sanctioned Wireless. Essential listening to all subjects. It is the duty of every protectorate subject to ensure they are operating at peak efficiency at all times. The paradigm requires it. That's why mental refreshment is so important.
Only the Protectorate possesses the advanced technology and know-how behind the mental refreshment process. That's why we are all happy and contented, and others are not.
The mental refreshment process increases tractability, stifles undue agitation, stymies unformed information, and refashions the mind into a thing of symmetry.
Is a fellow subject lacking the appropriate zeal for their assigned work? Report them for mental refreshment post-haste. It's not just a good idea, it's the law. Next up.
Station offers only the best in music for Protectorate subjects. It's your due, because our way is superior to others.
Aborting search! Help you with something?
Everywhere you go, everyone staying in the know. Who watches are watchers, you and me forever. Who watches are watchers, we all watch together. Watch any neighbors who oversleep, any neighbors who just don't know their starting eyes are active and alive. And we
Theoretically, it shall take me 4 hours to hang 8 bodies. But Montelli killed 6 more yesterday, and my shift only goes for 3 more hours. Sovereign's mercy. I fear hanging all these corpses is beyond my capabilities, and I certainly need no distractions. What is it you want? Vigilant Hogarth sent you? I wish I could help, but he's been named a traitor. These credentials might as well be stained in Protectorate blood. That being said, I am from Westport. If Hogarth trusts you, let's just say I'm willing to listen. The Brigadier sees enemies everywhere, sappers in every shadow. Approaching him under a questionable license is to risk being shot. It's too dangerous for us both. While it pains me to act in what might be contrary to the Brigadier's personal conviction, I do believe the Sovereign would expect me to honor the Vigilant Station. Still, I can't simply have you saunter through the gates. It would cause a terrible stir. But there must be a way. The gibbets. There is little view of who's within them, so I can use them to haul you into the station without notice. I won't lock them, so you can free yourself once inside. I remember her. She and I occasionally met to take pot shots at the local crabba population. She worked on the command floor. There's a chance she lingers, quietly continuing her work. Or she could be dead. Regardless, it has been quite some time since I saw her. You may leave, or you may be carried within the walls. The choice is yours. Allow me to open them for you and your companions. Getting folks inside can be a little tricky, and try not to move much or they'll start swinging something fierce.
Oh, how we prevail. Us above all else who fail.
Please refrain from caging your Valerie unit in future, unless a crime has been committed.
I cherish these thoughts of how we truly are prepared.
What is it? All right, but we best do this quick.
Lesser than none and better than all the rest. Perfect minds, focused and dutiful, perfect plans for perfect people, perfect cogs and perfect thoughts, perfectly perfect perfection. Perfect minds, focused and dutiful, perfect plans for perfect people, perfect thoughts and perfect
Cannot be happening.
perfectly perfect
Again.
perfection. It's incredible, the automechs and us. How they aid us and never make a fuss. Our colony is astounding. Outsiders find it confounding. How our perfection is perfect, is it not? Perfect minds, focused and dutiful, perfect plans for perfect people, perfect cogs and perfect thoughts, perfectly perfect perfection. Perfect minds, focused and dutiful, perfect plans for perfect people, perfect cogs and perfect thoughts, perfectly perfect perfection. Perfectly perfection.
Come, quickly. We must all bear witness.
Next, a small sampling of protectorate abundance.
Neither migraines, nor muscle aches, nor plasma weapon cauterizations will stay thee from thine appointed tasks. When duty calls, call on Matriarch's own Mercy Oxymorphone. It's the pain subjugator.
Intriguing items engagingly described. What's up next? More music to aid in your earnest rumination of portentous societal responsibilities.
Titians, Acna, and Gastrell. That dragoon was on the...
More loyal subjects executed. And valued technicians, no less. I cannot see how reducing our own manpower guides us down a path to victory. Wait, I recognize you. From Horizon Point. Yes, just outside the skip labs before the incident. We helped one another, didn't we? You with my record and I with the bridge. Please tell me you were not responsible for all the evil that transpired afterward. That name means nothing to me, and even if it did, how am I to know what you say is even the truth? This entire dialogue is pointless. We'll both be dead soon enough, given current trends. If Montelli cannot find a reason for more executions, he'll invent one. I've already stayed my hand too long. Time to end this before word reaches Montelli of our conversation. I cannot have him wondering what poison you poured into my ears. Executing a potential enemy of the Protectorate? I rather think I'm obliged. I hope you're watching, Montelli. What I do now, I do for the Protectorate.
Let me know if you need a distraction.
Please.
Technician. That's on the phone.
More. Wait, please tell me you were not responsible for all the evil that transpired afterward. That name means nothing to me, and even if it did, how am I to know what you say is even the truth? This entire dialogue is I've already stayed my hand too long. What? Why didn't you show me this sooner? I nearly shot you! Others named Hogarth a traitor, but I never believed it. If anything, Montelli is inflicting more injury to the Protectorate right now than the whole of what Hogarth is accused of. In any case, the writ all but obliges me to aid you. Perhaps now we can put an end to all of this. Go to his terminal. Search for any information on it that may be deployed against him. Also, while you're there, notify High Command that I'm taking control of the station. Why don't we just launch the Vox station into orbit while we're at it? No, but what you proposed is just as foul. Some things just aren't done. Not because they can't be, but because it would be wrong to even try. Besides, Montelli is not merely my superior. He's also an old friend. I must make some attempt to get through to him. Remind him of what true service to the Protectorate means. Marshal Donaldson said that? I'm a bit stunned he would express any such opinions to you outright. I suppose it speaks to how untenable the situation's become. Much as I prefer a peaceable solution, you're right. The Protectorate would be made stronger by his passage. If he cannot serve as a general, he may yet serve as an example. It would still be best to investigate Montelli's terminal for anything that might unsettle or unbalance him before our confrontation. You will need your own access card to get upstairs. Blank keycards can often be found in the contraband room, and there's a terminal for encoding access in the security office. Head through the door to the right and continue down the hall. You should find your way without much trouble. Oh, but mind the guards. They'll still attack you on sight. I will join you as soon as you go to confront Montelli. In the meantime, I'll gather what weapons and allies I can.
Addictive substance. Make yours the routine inhalement of Security Gotham cigarettes. Their smooth draw and sedating aftertaste sends impure thoughts up in smoke. Security Gotham cigarette. Because smoking is not thought-provoking. Well, that was thoroughly enriching. Here's one you're absolutely sure to enjoy.
If the Vox relay launches, we won't be able to change its trajectory.
No finer victory beyond the veil.
A perfect society demands perfect thoughts. Imperfection is impossible.
Back to it.
No use rambling for...
What was...
That was certainly asinine. Prudence dictates, eye your neighbors carefully. The sovereign provides, the system abides. At all times.
His orders are going against the paradigm. How are we to know?
No, it's not our place to know anything unless we're told. What's gotten into you? To do your job is a virtue, every part is a call, every subject ensures a course bound to flow.
Abundant entertainment delivered with acceptably reassuring vocal inflection. This is Protectorate Sanctioned Wireless.
Savor this moment, neighbors. Our beneficent sovereign has deemed it time for another splendiferous speech, or as we are obliged to call it, his golden bestowment.
Such a wonderful introduction, Prudence. She truly is everyone's perfect neighbor, isn't she? Which brings me to the topic of this bestowment. Neighborliness. The tie that binds. Like any good neighbor, I fulfill my assigned duty, tirelessly nurturing our perfect system, but its health depends on you as well. A true neighbor does whatever it takes to keep their community free of insidious elements that would harm the whole. We must all hold each other accountable in these unprecedented times. So, my beloved subjects, never hesitate to report your concerns. Your neighbors will thank you.
Now, on to other matters. As Eden offers a plenitude of natural resources, our station presents a profusion of pleasing melodies, like this one.
about? I'm locked in
Questions are an addiction. Stay there. What you do about nothing?
Protectorate-sanctioned wireless presents RYZEN, the reassuring adventures of a mysterious sentinel who roots out the rot of dangerous thought. RYZEN. Her sentinel senses ever keen, the eyes of the sovereign.
Seems like trouble.
Your neighbors, your household pets.
Need something?
Hey now, search completed in the logical.
Paradigm.
Back to it!
Previously on RYZEN, our hero courageously withstood the materialistic temptations and nauseating crab witch stench of Auntie's barbaric brand loyalizer machine. Just as Red Cloak was inspiring her corporate captors to abandon their consumerist addictions, the traitorous forces of the Order arrived to take custody of her, aided by her turncoat former Sentinel partner, Dunning. Now Auntie's choice and the Order are in a standoff, weapons leveled at each other, with fearless Red Cloak betwixt them. Thrilled to her inspiring redemption of these misguided foes, in the fourth and final episode, Order from Chaos.
Dunning, everyone, now is the time for
Hostile there.
Lower your weapons.
No, you lower your weapons, greedy corporatists. I'm certain my reformed Order allies will overlook your lapse in judgment if you turn over Red Cloak. Isn't that right?
Yes. In fact, we are willing to add an additional 3% to the agreed-upon payment to encourage your compliance in our deal by 22%.
Back to it.
Consumerism isn't so appealing. Red Cloak's inspiring resistance to our brand loyalizer has demonstrated the failings of our morally bankrupt society.
Impossible. But we predicted with 47 that this, in your vernacular, was a done deal. 40 math equals squared.
It appears that your math is faulty. Clearly a failing of your grand plan. These events are all according to the paradigm.
Do not attempt to vex us with appealing and irrefutable statements, Red Cloak.
Unburden yourself of vexation, Dunning. It is never too late to return to the Protectorate, where all needs are met, where the Sovereign in his benevolence cares for all.
Lies! I am too far indoctrinated into the chaos of the Order and their grand plan.
Not true. Return with me for mental refreshment. Your family must come too, just to be thorough. We will cure you of these confused thoughts, your wanton overthinking.
I shall never return to the Protectorate.
Once again, you fell your former companion in one well-nourished punch. Huzzah, I say.
Red Cloak, you have undermined our carefully calculated predictions. A squared plus B squared equals C squared. We theorized our grand plan was greater than the paradigm, yet it is clearly less than. We see the error in our calculations.
Appears our good brigadier is being guided by someone else's hand. You wager that influence is what pushed him over the edge?
Loves all of his subjects.
Base individualists in Auntie's choice are ready to break free from the shackles of consumerism to join you in the perfect life of abundance.
Then return with me, new corporate neighbors and former traitorous order colleagues, to Eden.
Middle managers, resume the corporate anthem. No, the new one.
Help me carry Dunning's unconscious form. Let us all be mentally refreshed to cease your troubled thoughts. For the Sovereign, for Arcadia, our home.
And so, Red Cloak concludes another successful and inspiring mission, turning enemies into neighbors, showing Turncloaks the error of their calculations. And yet, Red Cloak's work is far from concluded. Where uncertainty festers, she roots it out. Where there is questioning talk, she will be listening. And where a seditious turncoat needs a well-nourished punch, she will be there. Her sentinel sense is ever keen, the eyes of the Sovereign, watching you, your neighbors, your household pets, ensuring all subjects live in perfection, lockstep with the paradigm.
Our colony, Arcadia, our home.
Consider me uplifted. Let's see what's next. Another beauteous melody granted by the grace of the Sovereign.
Turning in, turning in.
After several days, months, and even years, nothing fills my heart with joy like turning in my peers. Everything is meant to be aligned and working well. Nobody should fall behind, lest I'm the one to tell. 'Tis neighborly to make an effort and a test, calmly speaking to authority at their behest. Glancing through it should be a no simple thing to do.
Be the merry one who makes the call.
Celebrate the submissive, strict to their routine. It should be a no simple thing to do. Turning in your relatives, your friends, your peers, and more. Celebrate turning in. It's what we all strive for.
statement, yes. That goes for my message. I can confidently assert that under my strict head, this station remains
It's what we all strive for.
Prudence dictates, sit back and leave the thinking to us. This is everyone's neighbor Prudence on Protectorate-sanctioned wireless. It is the duty of every Protectorate subject to ensure they are operating at peak efficiency at all times.
The harshest penalties for those who have strayed from the righteous path.
Mental refreshment is so important.
Only the Protectorate possesses the advanced technology and know-how behind the mental refreshment process. That's why we are all happy and contented, and others are not.
The mental refreshment process increases tractability, stifles undue agitatement, stymies untoward inclinations, and refashions the mind into a thing of symmetry.
Is a fellow subject lacking the appropriate zeal for their assigned work? Report them for mental refreshment post-haste. It's not just a good idea. It's the law. And now this.
Long ago, the matriarch devised the paradigm plan to support a bounteous life for all Protectorate subjects.
What now? Ah, an intruder. Of course. I was warned the paradigm would test me, and here you have arrived. And Corbin. By your presence, am I to understand that you've turned renegade as well? Of all the serpents writhing beneath my boot, you were the last I expected to strike at me.
The only renegade here is you, Umberto. You forced my hand through your paranoia and cruelty.
I'm killing traitors, seditionists. I am purging our prized garden of chokeweed and all manner of slithering things. My methods may seem callous, but a swift response to treason is necessary to prevent this crisis from worsening.
I have seen my friends and my family oppressed.
Auntie's choice, bah! The invaders are vacuous opportunists dead from the cholera. They would not have found purchase here if not for the festering rot already in our soil. Matriarch preserved me from scientists. I thought I rid myself of the last one when I sent her to Donaldson. Very well. Allow me to be blunt. Our great protectorate has lost its way. Years of comfort and plenty have softened us, made us weak, undisciplined. If only the sovereign heeded his consul's wisdom, he could restore the protectorate's honor, instead of shaming his forebears by leaving such a grave task to others like myself. Perhaps by whatever awful passes for your laws, by protectorate standards, I've satisfied my mandate to protect this station from all threats, without and within.
It's as I feared. You really have gone beyond the reach of all reason and honor. It was a lingering hope, nothing more. I don't suppose you have anything more to add, something that might further our purpose? Now would be the time to deploy it.
Could be so much better again with the
Enough! Silence your disparaging tongue. Better yet, I will do it myself.
Let me know when you need a distraction.
This is Protectorate-sanctioned wireless. social guidance and approved messaging, punctuated by
Subjects, from the tender fillet in your latest meal, down to this exquisite next song.
Now, my methods may seem Auntie's choice, but Mage Berry, if only the soft,
It's as I feared. I don't suppose you have anything more to add? Something that might further our purpose? Now would be the time to deploy it.
Enough.
It's finished then. Montelli's reign of terror has ended. If you'd have told me all those years ago that this is where my future would lead, standing over Montelli's corpse, I'm not sure I would have wished to survive that disaster. What's done is done. I only hope my superiors will understand my actions here today, and that the Vox will be strengthened under new leadership. After I've summoned janitorial services, give the station the news. There'll be much that needs explaining. I suppose I should thank you for your assistance. But for both our sakes, I do hope we never meet again.
Entering the control room. Commencing search for clues. Subject, Agent DeVries.
This is Protectorate-sanctioned wireless. Social guidance and approved messaging, punctuated by acceptable music.
Fellow subjects, I bear sweetness and sunlight, encouraging words from our beloved sovereign in another installment of his golden bestowment.